Good evening, chat. Zale's got so many questions, chat. Too many. Too many. Well, the obvious thing to do then is to talk briefly about what is different for today, tomorrow, and hopefully Sunday. We'll see if we can wrap all 3 days up into that. What is different? You'll see a banner, chat. You'll see a banner right at the top. You see that? So if you're not familiar with Extra Life, morning Moonseek, what's up? It's kind of like evening here, but morning to you, man. Extra Life is a community of gamers that come together for charity. We have personally watched it over the last many a years. I've never been able to get to an event, but tonight, tomorrow, and maybe Sunday, we are going to, I quote, participate, as in we're opening up the option for any of you guys to donate towards the cause. And I picked a bit of a local one as well. But let's talk about that really quick. On the stream for this weekend, donating, and I kind of wish that was live. Here's that table. You can't see my hand. It's a picture. Any $2 and $2 gets you an entry, and it's just a single entry. That's all you need. You're not going to get multiple entries unless we decide to change that. But $2 gets you an entry for a raffle for a booster. There's 8 special boosters in the Guilds of Ravnica thing. So I'm going to look for 8 winners. Simple as that. $2 gets you in that. If you like the pin will be $10. And so any donation will get you that raffle entry and the pin. So it's kind of like a $2 entry plus an $8 pin. That's not too bad. $25 to Zale's point. We'll get a deck that I will hopefully play this weekend, but if not, I will make sure to play it and then note and give you the VOD when I do play it. Hopefully have you around, that's the idea. Gives you 2 pins, gets your entry. It's just a more incentive. I don't really expect anybody to give more than $10, quite honestly, but if someone wants to, by all means, go for it. If we do it all the way to $250, I'll unlock something else and I'll give something else away. Maybe from my personal collection. Maybe we'll just kind of go raffle happy at the end. Maybe something else. Exactly, Zale. We have a few commands here. We have EL. We have donate, which you've already used. And I think donate prize gives kind of the general rundown of what I just kind of said. Generally. The 2 and 10. It doesn't mention the 25. That's what we're doing. No pressure for anybody. Bits do not count because bits don't go to the charity. Simple as that. There's a donation link way down below the stream. There's a donation link if we hit exclamation donate. And I'll be happy to give that to people throughout the day. Hopefully we'll get some. 250 is a pretty high stretch goal. But that's what it is, chat. What are we playing tonight? Pyro Prison. By the way, on those on YouTube, thank you so much for your patience. I know the intros can be long at times. You just get an upload. Skip until you find the game. Appreciate it. What do we got here? All right. We're going to play this. We're going to play it in friendly leagues. I do have one question, though, chat. If I hop back here really quick and I do this. Ho! This showed up about 20 minutes ago. I didn't order anything. Let's see if I can get this by the webcam. The webcam's behind a bunch of things. Can you read that? Oh my gosh. The mic boom is in the way. Move out of the way, mic boom. Can you read that? Wizards of the Coast, chat. What is this? What is this? I didn't order anything. You been on Reddit today, chat? I'm wondering. All right. We want to play some Magic, and maybe we'll look at that after a game or two. How about that? How about that? Let's do that. Incentive for you to stick around for at least two 2 matches. Playing for fun, chat. We're just taking it easy. You live on Reddit? You live on Reddit. A lot of us live on Reddit. How's everyone's Friday going? We took Friday off today to get everything kind of set up. So we're pretty excited about that. Zale, please tell me, where do I click to donate? I have no idea. Here, let's cancel this. We'll let this time out. Hold on. Quite honestly, I have no idea. You click this thing? I imagine this goes to the page, right? This goes to... Let me delete the top because it has information in it. It goes to something like this page. There's a little donate icon in the top right. Right? You see that? It's a little off stream. Keep it right there. There's donate button right here. I'm assuming this works. This one? Right here. And then it will, boom, put it in here. And actually, you can actually watch the stream from here too, apparently. And then it's got some information here and all that good stuff. Cool. Should be there somewhere. No, I don't really have a button other than, real quick chat. Channel, if you go to my channel, oh gosh, let's minimize this so you don't see who I follow. It doesn't matter. You go to the channel here, right? Blah, blah, blah. There's all this stuff down here. Oh my gosh, it's not here. There's supposed to be a link here. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna have to just do the don't. One sec, chap. I want that down there. Yeah, that's what you were looking for. Let's fix that. I want to fix that. My apologies, chat. I thought I had everything. Copy. Go to my page, please. Let's see if we can fix it real fast here, chat. I get to edit panels. I get to add one. Add text or image panel. Add image. Let's just do that one. Done. Boom. Donate by clicking the extra life icon for our charity event. Boom. Submit. Review panels. Oh my gosh, that's ugly. I'll fix it tomorrow. How about that? I'll fix this tomorrow. Hold on. Let's edit it one more time. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's great, isn't it? There you go. The link is here, but you can click this as well. I'll fix it by tomorrow. We'll just do that today. How about that? Thanks for the catch, Zale. That's why I keep you around, man. Appreciate it. All right, let's play some Magic. You guys have waited long enough. We'll play 1 match, 2 match, then we'll open that thing from Wizards and see what that's all about. Woo! Thought I had it all covered. I swear I edited that. All right, 5 lands. 5 lands, unknown opponent, Chalice. Chalice is pretty good. Do we like a Chalice on 1 and just hope? You gotta earn your keep somehow. We'll keep this. This is a really loose hand opponent. Opponent's gonna just decimate us. They're mulligan to 6. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone that looks out and says, hey, I can't find that. I hate to do it during the stream, so that's why we'll make the icon look a little bit nicer tomorrow. I'll probably just stay up and fix it. What did Foothills here for my opponent? And I think I hit the DPI settings on my mouse now. This is messed up. Faithless Looting. All right. Let's see what they pitch here. Life from the Loam, Narcomoeba. All right, so we want Chalice on 2, actually. Chalice on 2 will stop Life from the Loam doing its thing. Chalice on 1 could stop another Faithless Looting. Narcomoeba, chat. We're gonna lose to Dredge. That's all right. We have consolation prizes of opening things here in just a second. Shriekhorn would have been a reason to throw Chalice on 1. I still think 2 is probably the better thing here, so that Life from the Loam doesn't do its thing. Ritual Spell? Glorybringer. That's a little ways away. We're going to take 7 here. There's Confligate. They're going to get 1 life from the loam. There's a Creeping Chill. This hand was just way too slow. That's fine. We'll fix all the shenanigans that have happened here. Cathartic Reunion. At least they're not using life from the loam. There's another Creeping Chill. We're going to go to 14 and then 7. Oh. I actually think we're dead. Because they have a Bloodghast here too. I really don't think we can win this. I think we're going to get turned forward. That just gets you guys closer to me opening that package. How about that? That's how we'll look at it. Ugh. I'm waiting for my opponent to stack, doing 6 damage to me now. We're going to go to 11. Jeez. What's going on here? What's going on? And then if anybody does do any of the donations and it doesn't pop up, I should have set that up. I talked to the Streamlabs people. But if it doesn't, please let me know and I will say your donations on the stream. All right, so regardless of what we play here, they have a Confligate, so they've got us. So we're just going to concede and not show anything else. Self-mill deck. All right, that's okay though. We have some sweet tech here. All right, let's bring some cool things in here. Glorybringer's too far off. Sarkons we're going to need. Rabble Masters are a little bit a question mark as well. We just kind of want lots of removal here. I'm even willing to take maybe like Chalice out, but all right, we're going to take Leylines, Ensnaring, and Angers in. Glorybringer, Rabble Master, and Hazoret are out. I don't think I want to change anything else. Abrades are fine. Torpor Orb would. Yes, it would. But I kind of like having the, if you will, 5 sweepers. 5 sweepers and then 4 bridges and then 3 ley lines. We're going to look for a ley line and probably a Sarkon. That will slow our opponent down quite a bit, actually. So we'll aim for that. This is why we have ley lines, though. That's why we brought them in. I had to fix the camera, too, chat. Let's see here. Would that be... It's too much. It's too much. I can't show myself. If you missed the Halloween stream... Check it out. We're very orange. Actually, I'm wearing... See, I'm still orange. Nope. Is that in the camera? Ah, it's not camera. Look. Shirt. Orange. By the way, you were all introduced to Mr. Krabs, so we're going to move Mr. Krabs down here as well today. It's Mr. Krabs. Oh my gosh, we almost lost the parrot. Mr. Krabs. You were all introduced on Halloween to Mr. Krabs. I would love to play first. Zale, thank you for the donation. I'm gonna support my boy Fluffy, especially when it's more than worthy cause. I'll have to note you down, Zale. So let's do. We're probably mulliganing this because we want a ley line. I have a pen somewhere. Obviously, I can see it in the chat thing, but I'll note you're down here. Whoops. So Zale. Whoops. That's 25. So you'll get to pick a deck as well if you want to do that. And I'll send you 2 pins and so on and so forth, man. And then you're in the raffle as well. And I'll get that all set up later. We got mulligan this. Look for Leyline. There it is. We're going to keep this. Chalice on 1 is probably where we want to be too. We have a lot of effects here. I'm gonna bottom this. Yes, if it's legacy, we might have to see if I am able to rent. Let's just put it that way. How about that? how serious of a deck? Doesn't matter. Does not matter to me. Alright, we're going to throw a Chalice on 1 here to avoid Nature's Claim, and then we're going to get this bridge down. Doesn't matter how serious to me. Look at that Narcomoeba. Play bridge here and pass turn. Oh, this is how you beat Dredge. We'll look for a Chalice on 2 as well. And I think after that we'll have them locked out. We'll also look for Blood Moon. This looks like the way to win the game, chat. You know my opponent wanted to dredge or do something. Just didn't happen. We'll just F6 here. I have this Abrade to kill this Narcomoeba. We'll do that as necessary. Uh-oh. Ancient Grudge. Alright. Alright. Ancient Grudge is the Chalice on 1. I still think I Abrade this. That's fine, I'll Abrade it. Poof. But yeah, Zale, you brew whatever. We're in contact through Discord as well. You know, Discord group. Cathartics. Goes and gets that land. Fetching with that land. Gets a Blood Crypt. Bloodghast. Alright, I'll just hold this Abrade. The Slag Storm's slightly better. Alright, we'll just Abrade this now. Go ahead, opponent. Keep playing things. We're at a healthy 19, chat. Ooh. Stinkweed Imp. I'll put a Chalice on 1 again. My opponent didn't like a Chalice on 1, probably because they have something that can kill Leyline of the Void. Our life total is very healthy right now. If I get another land, I'll go ahead and use the Slag Storm, potentially. There we go. Prized Amalgam. Alright, we'll play Chandra here. We'll take up Chandra for damage. I have the Slag Storm behind this. We should be good from here on out. Anger would have been fine. Alright, even if they somehow kill our bridge here. Alright, they do. So they've got our bridge. They've got to kind of go after Chandra, though. Stinkweed, an unknown card. Do they take 4 to Chandra? Chandra's at 1. Okay, let's tick up here, see what we get. Nope. And we'll cast Slag Storm. Yeah. All right. What do you got for me? Faithless Looting. That doesn't work. They've used 2 Ancient Grudges as well. There we go. We got the concession. All right. Everything looks fine. I think it's exactly how we want to be going. Torp Orb's a little bit interesting, but if we're playing towards Leyline of Void, I think we're good. Leyline of the Void plus Bridge anyway means that their Nature's Claims, assuming they have some of those, have to hit one or the other, and so that's why Chalice on 1 is kind of important. As you saw, the Ancient Grudges definitely are there from our opponent. But they're not as powerful if they're not hitting, if they're not able to hit Leyline or be used after, because Leyline exiles them. All right, let's move this over here. This is a keeper. All right, It's a keeper because we have the ley line. We do need some magical goodness after this. Exiles 2 Narcomoebas. Actually, that's kind of bad to have in hand. I will actually consider playing out Simian Spirit Guide next turn. Shriekhorn. Shock this in, kill this. Oh boy. Alright, we're going to go ahead and play Simian Spirit Guide here. It takes us a turn off of if we draw like Chandra here, but we at least have a clock on them. Alright, they did have the Nature's Claim, so we can't play Ley Lines anymore. That's alright. Hit a Stinkweed right after that too. Alright, alright. It used to. They got us. But we have Anger the Gods, which is probably the best sweeper. There's Creeping Chill. Alright. Boo indeed. That being said, oh, there's 2 Creeping Chills down. Okay. They are halfway through their deck, though. There's an Ancient Grudge sitting here. Another Nature's Claim. So yeah, I have no way to cast my next ley line, unfortunately. But when all this shows up... they're choosing not to bring all this back. A Prized Amalgam. Let's just sit here for a turn. Act like we got nothing. We went all in on that ley line, opponent. Alright. They scared. I believe him. I believe him. There's a 3rd Nature's Claim. Alright, I'm just gonna block the 3 damage. Look like we're struggling here. Life from the Loam. There is a fetch land. They're not gonna bring anything back. Fetch land's really good here because Anger doesn't do as much. Let's see here. So if I Slag Storm, this all shows back up, so I need to... there's another Prized Amalgam as well. Dang. I have to just Anger here with the idea that I'm going to Chandra and Slag Storm the following turn. But we're going to be underneath 10 life. Our ley line, chat. No, our ley line. Oh, they didn't have a card to fetch. That's actually kind of good for us. You would Slag then Anger? I totally agree with that. We have 2 more Angers. This is actually looking relatively good right now. Maybe they'll bring a lot back here with the idea that we're struggling here. Okay. Play Chandra here. We'll tick up. And we'll Slag here. Alright. Just gotta beat him down. Slag first, set up a bigger Anger. What you guys don't realize is that Anger is in the next 2 cards. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Faithless Looting. Man, all the Ancient Grudges and the Nature's Claims. Ugh, ugh. Creeping Chill. We definitely need to hit like another Anger here, I think. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, it looks like it always comes back. Alright, they're going to get a Bloodghast back. They're being very conservative with all these Bloodghasts. But yeah, these two prized amalgams are going to come back. Golgari Thug. There's a Blood Moon. Let's tick up looking for something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chandra's not going to do it here. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess I'll Blood Moon here. Kind of hope they don't come completely at Chandra here. That's a lot of damage, though. Now they can't Nature's Claim, and they can't Ancient Grudge if we were to find what we need here. I think they just go all at face, though. Yeah, they're going all at face. That puts us 1, I think, 2. So 1 more Creeping Chill, and they do have 1 more Creeping Chill. So unless it's in hand somehow, they've got it here probably. And Dredge 5 right here. They don't. Oh, they have a Confligate. They found it. It's one of the last cards they had. Bummer, chat. Our Leyline. We needed our Leyline to stay around a little longer. Ah, chat. Chat. Oh, Dredge. Oh, Leyline. Can't cast it. And then a Mountain. Mountain and then Bridge. So we would have had a Bridge in 2 turns. This is just a little too much. Maybe the Slag the other way, but they just hit us for a bunch as well. And maybe would have gotten a few more of these. It would have been hard to tell. Would have been hard to tell. 1 more game, or do we want to open whatever came in the mail, chat? Your call. Your call, chat. We can do either. Do we want to see what Wizards sent me? It's flat. It's just paper. It's just paper. What do we want, chat? 1 more match or open? Open for good luck. All right. Let me hop back to this one. All right. This is our package we got. I'm cool with this opening here. So I took off the label, but basically left this that says it's from Wizards of the Coast. Hopefully you guys can kind of hear me here. I can move this sort of over here. There we go. We have no idea what this is, but we're thinking it's one of those promo cards that we've seen on Reddit all day. So, and I'm really kind of bad at opening things here, chat. Let's see if we can't just tear the corner off here. Oh no, we tore it slightly. There we go. You've seen more that you've seen in a week than this year. Alright, I'll make sure I don't have any like identifiable information here. Let's see here. Alright. This doesn't look like Alright. It says to Magic Superfan. Not too long ago, Hasbro Toy Shop, all that good stuff. Look, it's got a little dragon in the bottom. That's kind of cool. Cool. All right, so that's that, and voila. There we go, chat. Here, let's move this. This is kind of in the way now. We're just gonna go with whatever. Here. Oh, ultimate box topper. Sealed product. Let's see here. Doesn't really have anything on the back, just some basic stuff. That's the back of it as well. Yeah, apparently I got one. I don't really know why, because I have the boxes. Luckily we're giving them away and stuff. But apparently I got one of these, so we're going to open it and see. Let's see here. Perforated, or... It is perforated. There we go. It's perforated apparently on both sides. It feels like there's only one card inside, which Makes me really nervous to open it. Because I don't want to accidentally tear it. What do you think we got, chat? I've seen some of the spoilers things. Oh my gosh. This is why I don't play paper magic, chat. You can imagine I'm at the draft table like, I can't open this. Karma paid off for me? Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh my gosh. Where's the card? It goes to about there, so I should be able to. Hold on. I got an easier way to do this. Ugh. I just hate opening things when they have just like one tiny thing. When they had the boosters that were just like 2 or 3 cards, they're always annoying. So we're gonna just cut the very edge of this here. That way I don't bend anything. There we go. Bam. Look at that, chap. Easy. Easy pie. Alright. Let's see what we got. There's a card in there. looks shiny. But I need to cut this side too, because now it's not. Card isn't that far down, so this is safe. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Basic Swamp. Ooh. Chat. What do you think about that one? I don't know if I've seen this one. Have you? If you want some Reddit karma, go ahead and let's see if I can get the focus for you. There you go. Snap it. There's your Reddit karma. Show Avaros? Get Avaros in here. Someone take a screenshot really quick and put it in chat or something. Here. Here, hold on. Let's make this more official. Let's do this. If you're gonna take a screenshot, let's get that sweet karma of my screen in there. You can have the Reddit karma. I don't care. Let's put this in a sleeve. Whoop. Bam. Snapcaster Mage. Is it coming in focus, chat? He's streaming? Tell him. Someone tell him to come look. Bam. That's what we got. Snapcaster Mage. Sweet. Streaming. We can go bug him really quick. It's pretty cool though. So this is 5 of 40. You can't. I'll get a better picture of it. You're making a clip? Okay, there you go. Trying to get it to focus. There you go. That's pretty focused. I mean, people can tell it's a Snapcaster Mage. There you go. Bam. That's pretty sweet. Who knows? Maybe if we hit our goal, chat. Maybe we give this away. I don't know. I don't play paper magic. All right. Nice. Let's see here. Can we put that by Charles here? Boom. All right. Want to play some more Magic, chat? Here. Let me message him in Discord. Do you have the clip, Zale? Do you have the clip? That's pretty cool. I don't know if let's see, Reddit, Magic TCG. Let's see if we've seen Snapcaster Mage. Doesn't look like it yet. Should we put it up there? Who wants to take a screenshot for me? Bam. Refresh. Bam. We're internet famous. Mo Reed. Getting that sweet karma. You could have taken the one that had my Twitch stuff on it. I gave you the opportunity. It's all good. All right. Let's play another league match, chat. Let's get into more Magic. We're here to play Magic. I was in a rush. Change it. It's good. You got the 5 of 40 down and everything. I don't need that Reddit karma. I don't need that Reddit karma. If Zale wants to, he can give me the clip or whatever. There's probably a clip somewhere. Let's see here. Bam. Karma is a fast-paced game. Bam. I responded. I don't care. You can have all the karma you want. We're playing Magic, chat. Let's go. I like this hand. Let's go. Here's that karma coming back for us. Turn 1 Chalice? Nah, let's go for that turn 2 Blood Moon. Ooh, a Flooded Strand. All right. I'm feeling good about this Blood Moon now. Definitely gonna jam this out. Boom. Go ahead, opponent.
What is that? Full art Snapcaster Mage? That's a thing? What? What is this promo?
I don't know if I've seen this one. Have you? Want some Reddit karma? Go ahead and see if I can get the focus for you. There you go. Snap it. There's your Reddit karma.
Whoa.
I know he'd love it.
Whoa.
You're spot on, Zale.
Full art Snapcaster Mage. Holy cow. Alright, so I'm punished here if he did have
Alright. Thank you, Zale. I appreciate that. Alright. If you're not familiar with Varos, he's one of our buddies. Please give him a follow. We're gonna jam this on 1. Avoid that stuff. You hope you clipped the end of it right? It looks fine to me. Looks like you did fine. Clips are interesting, man. Clips are interesting. I don't know. Maybe I send it to Varos. He likes it. He likes that blue mage stuff. Maybe we just send it to him and it's like, here, have this. That would probably make a bunch of you guys really jealous. I don't need another chalice. I need a land. Come on. Yeah, land, chat. Need 4 full art Chandras? Oh no, D-Sphere. D-Sphere. Oh, don't hit this. Don't hit this. Hit this. Oh, they're targeting. Yes, they're targeting the chalice on 1. Chat. We're so good at this game. Let's play a chalice on 1. They didn't target the Blood Moon. We're so safe, chat. What just fell? Alright. Land, thank goodness. Alright, let's get a Chandra down and get things going. We have a lot of top end here, which is actually really good for us. I probably just follow this up with Glorybringer can actually attack. So we probably just follow this up with Glorybringer. My costume was awesome, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get a Glory Bringer down here. Or attempt to. I appreciate it. The costume's pretty sweet. Costumes be behind. Actually, it's not a costume. That's us. Timely reinforcements. Alright, opponent. Where's our... Whoa, Crucible Worlds. Calm down. Shock-to-Gog, $6. Thanks for the karma. You're welcome. Enjoy it. Alright, let's tick up here. Thank you so much for the $6 donation to Extra Life. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm gonna say no to that cast because I have one here, so we're gonna cast one right behind it. And I'm not gonna exert or anything, we're just gonna bash in here. And I'll put your name in the raffle as well. We're gonna add up people's donations, so if you donate a little bit more, you'll get your pin. But if not, don't worry about it. Get you in that sweet, sweet raffle, man. Ousts? That doesn't do anything, opponent. We're feeling good against our blue-white opponent. This is what we kind of talked about on the forums, if anybody's been watching a little bit on the forums. And we talked about earlier today, being a little lighter on the bridge here and being a little more top-end. Just improved this matchup. And it proved it enough that now we're going to just bring in a little bit extra. And we have 2 chances to win here. Which feels really good. Did anyone get a better Snapcaster image I can add to my Reddit post? That was a super quick shot. I can put it back up. You want a better shot really quick? Here. Hold on. Here, let's see if I can get it to focus. It's pretty in focus, right? That or you can add the clip. One of the clips. There you go. That's fairly in focus, right? It's clearly the... That's Snapcaster. There you go. All right. Back to Magic, chat. Back to Magic. Magic. All right. What are we doing? Playing against this weird deck. We're going to submit this. All right. What do we have here? Double Sarkon here. That's not really putting any pressure on my opponent. We don't have any of our really cool cards. We're going to mulligan this. We have a lot more quicker, faster action cards. This looks really good. We'll keep this. Keep this. Look for that Simian Spirit Guide. That's not Simian Spirit Guide. We bottomed that, by the way, chat. There's a Hallowed Fountain. They're going to have a counter, I believe. They will have a counter. Field of Ruin here. Ooh. Let's see here. Do I attempt this Chalice? Let's go ahead and attempt a Chalice on 1. See if that gets my opponent's attention. I'm expecting... There we go. There's a negate. Alright, we got round 1. We'll attempt Blood Moon next, obviously. They don't have double blue at the moment. Now they do. Okay. I don't want to play the Gemstone Caverns out. I don't want to give them an opportunity here to get anything. Blood Moon. Hope they don't have one more counter, please. Okay, they had another negate. That's fine. Okay. Whew, Jace. Jace, baby. They look at the top of theirs, hoping to not get bolted. Oh, this isn't looking good for us. We'll F6. Boom. That's a fetch for them. That's pretty good. I imagine they have a counter or something now. Monkey's not where we want to be. Oops. What are you doing over there, opponent? Fetching on my draw step. Vendilion click. We're gonna kill this as it comes into play here. Boop. You gave him Zale's clip, or you gave him Ivaros's clip. Please no scissors. I hate opening single pack things. What's this one look like? Here, let's look at this really quick. Easy pie. All right. Let's see what we got. There's a card in there. Looks shiny. Basic swamp. Basic swamp. I know. I hate using the scissors too, but that way I didn't bend anything. Don't cut it. Let's see what we got. Basic swamp. There you go. Yep. Ooh. Chat. What do you think about that one? There you go. Let's see here. Let's play Magic. Get more viewers in. Save the children, chat. We can do it. The clip's not suitable for work. Is that because I use scissors? You. Oh my gosh, what is this? I guess I go ahead and hit Jace here. I just don't want to play this gemstone because of Field of Ruin, and that gives him a shuffle. I'll take a path, sure. Sure. My opponent is pseudo brainstorm locked. It's panic inducing because I used the scissors. I used them so I didn't bend it. I made sure the card was all the way in the back. Whoa, this is frisky with here. We have a counter across from us. 2-mana counter. Logic Knot or something? Where's Hazoret? Play Eidolon here. It's panic inducing. Honestly though, like if you tried to pull the pack apart like you would just normally opening 15 cards, there's no extra cards inside, and so you have this one single card. And it's just very frustrating because you're trying to not bend it, because you could like kind of like, as the card itself tears, or the not the card, it's the pack, as you tear it open, you know, you could kind of, you get past that initial force and you could split it open. It's scary. I just like to avoid it. But still. No, I was very careful. But I know it'll worry people. This is gonna get countered. Oh my gosh, I clicked too fast. Alright. Let's attack them. My knee, chat. My knee. What is this? All right, colonnades locked up here. I'm just gonna try a Chandra here. I expect this to be countered. Counter and return. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can attack them again. I have a feeling we're kind of dead here, though. Oh, Vendilion quick. We'll have to win it in game 3, but this is what we're talking about with that kind of invert approach. So we didn't have to worry about drawing bridge the first time. Or not as much. They're looking at our stuff. I don't think I wanted to show them anymore. And we're pretty locked behind this. So we'll go ahead and concede. See if we can't win it in the final game. Oh, they're just going to see a mountain. They're going to leave that on top anyway. Alright, any changes here? I moved a... this used to be a Sorcerer's Spyglass. And I moved it out and got a Damping Matrix instead. Because I felt like it was going to hit a little bit more. This is a perfect example where I'd want the Sorcerer's Spyglass. But, yeah. I'm not going to worry about Torp Orb, even though they have Vendilion clicks. I really don't. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried, chat. Alright. Alright, we're going to keep this because it's a turn 2 Blood Moon. And it's got a Glorybringer a little ways behind it, but it's a pretty good card. Hallowed Fountain. Perfect. So our opponent will not be on... My phone is blowing up, chat. Ugh. My opponent will have no non-basics here. Chandra wouldn't be bad, nor would Sarkon here. Alright. Celestial Perch. Come on, let's see some action. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Glorybringer. Hope they don't have Path. No Path? Dang it. Dang it, chat. They had the Path. That's alright, we're at 4 mana now, so we can cast everything but our last 2 Glorybringers. And my opponent apparently doesn't have too much left. We got the Path out of the way, maybe we don't have to worry about a Purge here? I'm not really sure my opponent wants either of these hitting them in the face here, so... Path. Alright, we can cast literally everything now. Come on, opponent. Be kind. No blue mana. So here's 2 paths. Do we just put this on 2? I think we just jam this on 2 with the idea that they've already used 2 paths and we want to avoid a Celestial Purge. Detention Sphere is still a thing, so if we can get the Chalice on 3, that wouldn't be bad either. Alright, let's see if we've messed up. Should have put it on 1, maybe? We'll see. Can we get a hit in here, finally? There we go. Nice. Getting there. Boom. Get in there. Nice. Alright. Both of these cards are kind of useless. I'll definitely fire off the Desperate Ritual at the end of their turn. Not really a reason to hold it. It would actually make drawing Hazard really awkward if we did hold it. They find another path. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Let's draw Hazard here. Chandra? Land is not very good. Alright, so our opponent had 3 of their 4 paths. It's pretty good. Just need something else. There we go. I guess the Chalice on 2 is stopping a... It's technically stopping our Eidolons. So it's a little bit bad. I would hate for them to be able to purge this Blood Moon away, though. I think we might have it here. We'll hold this land, make it look like we still drew something. I can play land, Abrade, and Hazard. I can do it all, so it's not too important. Got him, chat. 1 and 1. Some good luck. Good luck for us. Bam. Nice. Let's go forward. How is everyone's week? And what do people have planned for the weekend? You got a Saturday off. Saturday off. That's pretty good. Zale's got to work. That's no good. Phoenix doesn't know what deck to play. We need to hit running lands. This could be alright, though. We'll keep. Inventor's Fair, Lantern of Insight. I'm pretty cool with this Chalice. I now have a Chalice on 0 and 1, which isn't too bad. Let's... They're not drawing anything that would be on 0. Let's just hold this with the intention that if they have a Thoughtseize in hand or something... Oh, they did find a Mox Opal. Okay, that feels a little awkward. It'll be okay, though. We'll jam this Chalice on 1 here. I think I'd jam this on 1 and put 1 on 0 as well now. We just pass the turn. This Blood Moon looks pretty good. I can abrade something here. Witchbane Orb I really don't care about. I'm almost tempted to just abrade this Lantern of Insight here. Alright. No more information for my opponent. Alright, so we're a little light. We have 2 abrades. Slagstorms and Bridges come out here. Damping Matrix is pretty good, though. And probably just Eidolons, quite honestly. I don't see anything else I'd want. Glorybringer's probably way too far up. Slagstorm at least hits face, so we'll probably keep that with that intention. Chalice is great here. Blood Moon's actually pretty good. Abrade's fantastic. So I think this is what we got to do. Want to play that? I don't know which deck. You can like have anything or rent anything or whatever. Alright, I kind of like this. I actually kind of like just keeping this. It doesn't really have kind of our win condition pieces, but Eidolon's relatively strong here. Mana Traders is pretty nice. That's where we got the ley lines today. Glimmer Void. Making white mana. Lantern? Codex Shredder. Alright, that's fine with us. Not too worried about that. 3. We're going to just play an Eidolon here. We'll get Sarkon down in a moment. We might just play Simian Spirit Guide right behind this with the idea of we're just going to punch face a bunch. This feels reasonable what we're doing here. Lantern of Insight. We can set up our next turn. Hazard's not bad to see here. Inquisition's us. Can take any of this. They probably hate taking either of these. But basically whatever. And by doing that, now we get to slam Hazard here, which is kind of hilarious. And I'm kind of good with this. I don't know if they realize that, but... You know, which was better, taking Hazard or taking a ritual effect and then leaving me with Sarkon, or letting me play my Hazard and get in for 6 here. And then I have Chalice right behind this. This is pretty strong against Lantern, chat. Lantern we're not too worried about in many cases. Our Chalices are good. We just got to be, excuse me, got to get behind our opponent. Chandra's not a problem here. We have actually our third land, so this is kind of cool. Mox Opal. We seeing bridge here. Plays a bridge. We're pretty okay with that because we have our opponent dead in 2 turns. And I don't know if my opponent knows that, but we got him dead here. Left 6. We'll react to anything by pitching this and then pitch whatever we draw. And we win. Hello. Hello there. Alright. Taking down Lantern. No problems. Let's run it back. Alright, let's see what some of those messages were. It was like just some coworkers mentioning a board game we played. It's 10. 10, welcome in. That was clever. That was clever. Alright. Probably play one more game and then I might have to stand up. Oh my gosh. Tarmofer 3 is 4-0. Oh, this is literally unplayable. I mean, Bloodman's cool. Not on turn 3. Our opponent's 4-0, so they've probably got a pretty consistent deck. I'm going to have to mulligan this, look for something a little more actionable here. I don't exactly want to be just immediately taken out here. We'll keep this and scry land at the top. Sarkon's pretty decent. Let's put it on top and let's try for it. We're going to turn 1 Sarkon. Raging Ravine. Alright, so we're against Jund, probably. Let's turn 1 Sarkon here. I'm going to get rid of Chandra here, because Chandra takes the longest, and we'll pass turn. The Braid's not too bad. We'll loot away, looking for... Ooh, a land. Okay. Dark Confidant's not that scary. There's a land. I'm going to go ahead and braid this guy. Do I loot here? I probably do. Slagstorm's fine. Jund is so much fun in person. Liliana, we're going to pitch Slagstorm here. And hopefully hit a land. If we hit a land, we're good. We're good to go. Land. Yeah, we did it, chat. Let's make some white mana. Woo! We're a Boros deck now, chat. Let's get rid of Liliana here. Boom! Alright, we're way ahead of my opponent right now, and it feels really good, chat. Feels good to be ahead of Jund. Okay, Overgrown Tomb. They're debating to shock or not. They have a Bloodbraid Elf, probably. Maybe a Lily. Oh, follow-up Lily. Tick down. Got a sack, unfortunately. Okay. Alright. We're gonna not discard here. Well, they're gonna force us to discard anyway. So let's just see if we hit a land. We do. Alright. We'll play our land out and pass turn. If we hit Rabblemaster as well, that would have been fine. They're gonna bolt Sarkon here. Down to 1 card. Raging Ravine is 4. 4 to activate. It'd become a 4/4 and would kill Sarkon here. Bloodbraid Elf. Inquisitions. Alright, so we get one more activation out of Sarkon probably here. They attack in. This is a 2. Alright. We'll play our bridge. We'll tick up. Go ahead, opponent. Play bridge to keep Sarkon alive. Maybe find Chandra. Tarmogoyf. Uptick. We have to hit 7. They have to hit 6. Let's loot this away. I can find something better. Alright, we'll play our land pass turn. Looking for anything to maybe help us hit this Liliana. Somehow. Some way. Where's a Slagstorm? Slagstorm's not going to do it. Another land. The much better mountain. Oh, this Liliana's going to beat us. Ooh. Bolts. Alright, Liliana's definitely beating our Sarkon here. So the question is, what can we get down? Goodness. So many lands, chat. So many. Up it goes. Uptick. Alright. We're going to hold this mountain with the intention that we can avoid something really bad happening here. Scavenging news. Tick up one more time? They do. Alright. That's fine. I gotta just eat a bunch of things. That's fine. Eat, eat, eat. There's a blood moon. I guess we'll play blood moon so the raging ravines can't come in, and then our opponent only has... I'm gonna do one more activation here. We'll activate Sarkon here. We're kind of in trouble. This Liliana's gonna emblem ult, whenever it is. Alright, let's see what they give me here. I'm expecting bridge, Sarkon to be separated. Maybe blood moon separated lands. It's probably like bridge on one side. Okay, so all the lands or that pile. I'll take the top pile, actually. If he does this, I'm kind of okay with it. He's giving me my lands back. This sweet, sweet guy. What does this do? I take this every day. Yeah, put that bridge over there. What's going on, chat? If they leave me with this, I think I keep these. The Sarkon's on 4. Yeah, which pile? So which pile to sacrifice? Do they just have something that blows this up? Honestly, we're like dead in 2 turns anyway. Does he have just like an abrupt decay or a assassin's trophy here? He probably does. I mean, in which case, this is dying anyway, and they're swinging for a whole bunch. So we'll sacrifice all the lands and make them have it. If they don't, then we tick this up a couple times, and we get dragons and kill them. So it was just a land. So I actually feel really good about our selection here. We got uptick, but... well, I guess he's going to uptick as well, so we'll just say yes to this. Oh, monkey. So my opponent's going to eat a bunch of stuff. We're kind of really okay where we're at the moment. There's no more creatures here, so if they go to tick up, I'll just exile. They might also not do this with the idea that I'm just going to draw a bunch of cards and then they attack me. Oh, don't tell me they had it right on top. If they did, we're going to get hit for 15. Don't have it, opponent. We're supposed to play this cool game. Oh. And Bob? Okay. So we're just going to concede here. There's nothing I can draw in 2 turns. Alright. Can't beat a Liliana easily. Oh, this matchup. So Bridge is like reasonably good. Slagstorms are fine. Abrades are okay. Like, I can take probably these Abrades out for the ensnaring bridges. Kind of go that route. Considering it's not going to kill a whole lot. These are instants. These are sorceries. We could do this as well. And then we never present a sorcery. They'll have them with Thoughtseize and Inquisition. This is where, once again, we swapped this out, but maybe we should have had Sorcerer's Spyglass. But in this case, it's kind of hard to say. I think we'll submit this. Leyline of the Void's kind of interesting against a or not Rabblemaster, but against Skooz and Tarmogoyf. I can't say it's worth bringing in, though. Alright. Let's keep this. Hazard's decent. Chalice on 1 would be fine. Blood Moon's a little slow here. Verdant Catacombs. Alright. Land was good to see there. We'll go ahead and Chalice on 1. That'll protect our hand going forward. I think we Blood Moon right behind this if we can. Raging Ravine. Alright, my opponent gets to choose a color here. I'm okay with this so far. Blood Moon. We'll kind of hope for one more land here and then we'll get a Chandra down. This is a turn 3 Blood Moon. Chooses green. It's probably smarter. It might have a Tarmogoyf here. I'll be happy to kill that too. Land? That'll work. Chandra, tick up, abrade this little guy away. Pass turn. Alright. This is looking okay so far. Do we have a Tarmogoyf behind it? We have a Blood Braid. Okay. And a Bolt. The Bolt doesn't do anything. Blood Braid can choose its target here. Going after Chandra. Ooh, Sarkon's pretty good. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no because I have the bridges here. And if I find another land, I can hazard it and then start throwing things. Tarmogoyf. Okay. No black for my opponent just yet. Let's tick up. I don't need another Chandra here. We'll hazard it. I will probably play this bridge and then pitch whatever using mana in a turn. Alright. 1-1. We gotta win on game 3, and it's gonna be a little bit hard. It's Leyline of the Void just worth it. Man, Jund playing a few mountains there. Just a couple. Leyline of the Void. An Eidolon. Do we just bring this Eidolon in? Maybe we do. The scary thing about bringing the Eidolon in is that they kill it with a bolt or something, then their Tarmogoyf is gigantic. It's almost worth trying, though. We gotta stay under for bridge, though, if we're going that route. I think we just submit back. We have to keep a very strong 7-6. And turn 1 Blood Moon. Exactly, just keep that strong one. Oh, well, this could have been a turn 1 Blood Moon. We'll mulligan this. It's just lands. Okay. This has potential. We're going to keep and scry land to the top. Let's put this on top. I'm going to exile my Sarkhan here. I kind of want a Sarkhan. And this will allow us to abrade something here pretty quickly. They'll take the Blood Moon anyway. This will allow us to braid something, though, on their turn, too. Alright. In some ways, I kind of hope we draw another land. Then I can use Sarkhan. A duress. A duress, chat. Ugh. Blech. Bye, Sarkhan. Alright, now this Glory Bringer looks a little awkward to have kept. There's a land. So that would have been a Sarkhan, tick up, probably keep everything. Following turn Glory Bringer. Would have been fine. We're gonna abrade this. That's kind of why we were keeping the abrade. Land or Rabble Master? Or Blood Moon? Ask and you shall receive, chat. Easy. Blood Moon would have been completely welcome there as well, being that it would put my opponent only on a single black. Presents Bob to be my sacrifice. This is a Bloodbraid Elf, probably. Yes. There it is. Hits. What'd they hit? Ancient Grudge. Oh! That card. Huh. Silly card. Interesting. Alright, we have another land. I don't think I want to send Rabble Master in here just yet. Not when I have the potential to Glory Bringer right behind this. So we'll do 1 damage here. 1 more land. Bloodbraid Elf number 2. Liliana. Liliana's annoying because they just tick up. K-Command would be awful. Kill Rabble Master, make us discard. That would be awful. Please, no. No K-Command. No, don't do it, opponent. Please. Don't do that. Okay, they return a Bob. I'm kind of okay with that. What's this you hear about pins and raffles? I'll show it after, but generally speaking, if you donate $2, let's see here. That wasn't it. There, that one. Found it. Alright. The Blood Moon. We're actually going to go ahead and attack to see if they want to trade Bob here. Alright. Dark Confidant number 2 has been found. We'll see if my opponent wants to go super risky here. We're going to take 5. Swing that one in. Opponent. Alright. We're at the point where we're actually going to now sit back and just chill with my opponent. Alright, so Blood Crypt. Basically, you can donate certain amounts. You get put into a raffle for boosters from the guild set, the Master Guild set, and they're supposed to have the special boosters in them. So we'll probably open the one up at the end of the stream. I'll let this hit me actually for 2. I believe this will result in 2 damage as well from my opponent. I don't really want to trade here. Not yet, at least. Ugh. Okay. So we'll just F6 here. Dark Confidant. Don't find Lily, please. Tarmogoyf, they can't cast. Kind of true, yeah. The Bob is definitely greatness at any cost. Right, chat? Greatness at any cost. Red-black. This Blood Crypt was played. Collective Brutality. Gain, drain, remove. All the above. I'm actually going to go ahead and block the Bloodbraid Elf here. Actually, let's block Bob here. We'll trade with Bob with the idea that Glorybringer can kill this, and we pseudo-race our opponent much faster. They play other Bob, and that's fine. We figured they would. Alright, we'll play our bridge. We are now hiding. I'm kind of glad I cashed it in then. Verdant Catacombs. Scariest thing for our opponent to draw is Liliana at this point. Play another bridge. Go ahead, opponent. I will figure out how to ship them to anywhere in the world. Play our Glorybringer here. You donated it? It should come through then at some point. It should come through. We'll wait for it to show up. Grim Lavamancer here. That's a bit of a problem. I'm just gonna hold a card here. What else are you doing here? Oh, my opponent. Dogfight, thank you for the extra life donation. I do appreciate it, and I will mark you down for a pin. Dogfight. Basically, I'll get in contact with people. Probably after the stream, or you can just usually just whisper me. Message me on Twitch, and I'll get your address location. But yes, I do plan to send these wherever I need to send them. Alright, this Grim Lavamancer is going to beat us, unfortunately. Dork Confidant. Jester at the beginning of your upkeep, reveal the top 3 cards. Mediocrity. Alright, we're at 5. Bolt's kind of scary here. There's a Tarmogoyf. We're in a precarious position because this Grim Lavamancer kills us. Oh, they found the Bolt, chat. They found the Bolt. No! I think the bridges were important. I don't think it would have been smart to just run out Glorybringer. Wow, there's a Chandra. I was gonna say a Chandra could take care of this. Didn't quite get there though, chat. We're 2-2. 2-2 though, chat. Let's see if we can't win our final match here, and then we'll show the extra life stuff and talk a little bit about what we're gonna do tomorrow, and probably play at least one more league, at least one more. We had the intention to stream for a good 24 hours, but due to recent things, I've got to cut it, unfortunately, shorter than that. But we got to open a cool promo, and we're getting up there to our goal. Getting there, chat. We will get there. 2-2. Here we go. I'd love to play. Oh my gosh, it's the frog. I think we keep this. It's a slow Blood Moon, but it's a Chalcen 1 as well. Could be a Chalcen 2 if need be. Forest. Hardened Scales. Go ahead and ramp out a Rabble Master and get him. Hardened Scales is a bit hard for us to beat. We don't have too much for it. Especially in the main. And the Ink Moth, so Blood Moon seems okay here. Arcbound Ravager. Let's see if I can get them to put this on the Ink Moth over there. We'll offer the trade here. No trade. I'll cast a Blood Moon. I think I want to put a Chalice on 0. I'm kind of tempted to. On 1 is probably fine as well. But we'll do this. So we're trying to beat Ink Moth here. Another Arcbound Ravager. That's scary. Chandra. This would be a 5. So I'm gonna throw a Chalice on 1. Take my opponent to 11 here. It's quite a bit my opponent can do here. They do have a lot of lands. A lot of lands and not a lot of things to cast. No blocks. I'm scared of a like a Walking Ballista or a Hangerback Walker. There's Walking Ballista. Uh-oh. Were we just dead here? Yep. Looks like we're just dead, chat. Alright. Walking Ballista, Hardened Scales. Definitely shoots us down. Let's see if we can't prevent that. Alright. Sarkon's no good in this matchup. Blood Moon's almost not worth it. Although an Ink Moth could be like lethal as well. Slagstorm's Abrade seem fine. Hazoret can block everything. Glorybringer's interesting. I think I like Dampening Matrix for sure. And then I think I like 2 more bridges. I can probably go down a Glorybringer and a Sarkon for 2 Angers as well. Maybe 1 more Glorybringer for an Anger. This Glorybringer is going to just top end, so maybe just the Blood Moon for the Ink Moths. Not worry about these Glorybringers. Try to beat my opponent with Angers, Slagstorms, and Abrades. That seems okay. Dampening Matrix is like our ace card, so we'll try to find that. See if we can't do that. Alright, we'll keep this. The Anger is pretty good. We get a reasonably fast Rabble Master out here. Bridge is fine as well. The Welding Jar. Hardened Scales from my opponent. Go ahead and ritual out our Rabble Master here. Welding Jar is going to save something for this Anger, though. Animation Module. Makes a worker here. Oh boy. see if we can get rid of this welding jar. Trade and they sack welding jar? They don't. Okay. Play a bridge here, pass turn. Inkies and blinkies. That doesn't look too good for us. Arcbound Ravager makes a token. I think we just hold tight here. I think they can kill us with Ink Moth. But we'll let them do the activations and stuff. Walking Ballista as well. So probably not casting this anger might cost us this game because of the Ink Moth there. It doesn't appear though. Okay. So we have a chance here. We have a chance. I will force them to sack something to Arcbound Ravager. All right. There's a land. Go ahead and cast our Anger the Gods here. They just let it go. That was really nice of them. What I'll try to do is hope they kind of go all in on Ink Moth maybe. I can get rid of this Desperate Ritual in hand. It's a Throne. Powers up Ink Moth. Begin combat. It's not cool. We'll empty our hand here. A Blood Moon would be okay. So Throne. We have to avoid another Walking Ballista. Another animation module. My opponent's empty-handed, so we're looking for Damping Matrix or a win condition. Until then, we're going to play all of our cards out. Ancient Strains. They find Walking Ballista, and I think we're dead. Put a Walking Ballista on 2. Makes it 3. Proliferates. They make 2 guys anyway. We need our Damping Matrix. We needed it, chat. We didn't find it, though. This is kind of awkward. Because Throne can proliferate. The Chalice. I think I just have to put this on 0. I'm pretty sure my opponent has us, though. $10. Pumps this up a bunch. Pays 1, activates Blink Moth. Pays for both. 12. We're definitely dead here. 14, 16, 18, 20. As soon as they put them on Walking Ballista, we'll concede. Hardened scales. Haven't seen that one in a little bit. Alright. Opponent's got it. Our opponent. Taking us down by the hardened scales. Alright, this is what we're running. We might make a tweak or two. Take it in briefly. And we'll talk a little bit about our stuff going on here. Got it? All right. Take a drink of water as well. It's always good. All right, so we have that little command that tells you what's going on, but basically $2 gets you into a raffle. We have at least 8 booster packs to raffle off, so definitely worth getting in on that raffle if you can. So $2 just gets you that. We are going to just, if you win once, yeah, don't get another entry. You just get 1 booster. That's how I'm going to spread it around so we have lots of winners. $10 or more gets you the pin. You can see the pin in the picture there. We have plenty of those. It also will get you an entry as well. You can, if you want 2 pins, 3 pins, 4 pins, whatever, just donate appropriately and we can work that out. And then $25, Zale's already done one of these, which we appreciate. Raffle entry, I'm going to send you 2 pins because it's in the 20-ish range. And then I will play a friendly league of some game. 17 pins. You want 17 pins? And then we'll, if we hit the 250 mark, I'll find something to add extra. 250 is our goal. I think it's a stretch goal. You guys are already super generous here in the first few hours, though. I do appreciate it. Who knows? Maybe the Snapcaster. I don't know. Maybe that. We got a place at a Bloodman's around here somewhere. Who knows? We'll figure it out. All right. Do we want to change anything? Torp Orb was never needed there. We did talk about Sorcerer's Spyglass a little bit. Maybe I should drop 1 Torp Orb for 1 Spyglass. Kind of do that. Sarkon was pretty good. Do we want like maybe an extra braid instead of 3 Sarkons? It's tough to say. I kind of like these Glory Bringers and Sarkon combo here. Trying to think. Do we want to switch anything out? Try anything? We have the Ley Lines. Ley Lines were pretty good, although it didn't win us against Dredge. How would I feel about playing 8-rack? I actually considered building 8-rack at some point. I would totally play 8-rack. Zale asked if it could be any format. Yes, as long as Mana Traders, if it's like Legacy, for example, or Vintage or something crazy like that. 1, I have to be able to find probably an opponent. Let's keep that in mind. But 2, as long as I have enough credit in Mana Traders. So I'm a certain tier, and I have certain cards as well that help offset my tier. And so if I can still rent it, and I'll let you know if it falls short. But I'll play pretty much anything. It'll be a friendly league. I'll try to get it where you're here, the person that donates. I'll definitely hold the deck for a while. But if it goes too long, kind of, and our schedules don't match up, then I will play it and send you the VOD. But that would be my last resort. But I'll play Momir, I'll play Pauper, Standard. Just keep in mind that if you throw me into something like Standard or Legacy, I'm going to struggle. So, which isn't bad. Just keep that in mind. All right, do we want an extra braid here? I don't think so. I kind of want to try this again. So I think we're just going to run a league again, just like this. Just like this. And see where it takes us. We did add a Spyglass. That's about it. It will be, well, oh no, it has to be, actually it has to be played on MTGO. I could download Arena and play that a little bit if someone wanted me to. That could be your incentive. Be like, hey, play some Arena or something. I could do that too. I don't have anything on Arena. I've never opened the program, so... Combo Lich in Standard. I could play that. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. What is this guy? Oni of the Wild Places. Alright. Turn to Blood Moon. Alright, we'll keep. Yeah, that's why I can't play on Arena. I'll probably start playing a little bit of Arena every now and then. Yeah, that's the only downfall. I mean, like, if I could just get, bam, deck and just, like, straight into it, I totally would. I would play a standard in MTG Arena, and bam, we'd be good. But you have to, like, build them up. Let's keep this hand. We think Sarkhan's reasonable and Blood Moon's reasonable. So we'll go with that. But, I mean, I'll play pretty much anything in Modern. I'll play Storm if someone wants me to. I'll play 8-Rack. I'll play Tron. Dredge from my opponent. 2 life from the Loams. Alright. Our ley lines are definitely going to be putting in work once we get to game 2. Don't play Drawn or Dredge. Well, if someone wants me to, I will play... Those are banned decks. Creeping Chill number 1 here. There's a Bloodghast. They have dredged back a life from the loam, so I'm kind of tempted to slam this Blood Moon so they don't get to cast their life from the loam in hand. So that's where we're gonna go here. Try to slow down my opponent. 2 Bloodghasts are gonna show up here. We can take care of one, or we can just Sarkhan. Decks. That life from the loam that they needed the lands on. Okay, they find a land. 2 Bloodghasts here. Faithless Looting from the yard. Alright. Let's do this. Let's play Sarkhan as bait here and play Blood Moon, or get rid of Blood Moon. Because Blood Moon, I don't need another one. Bonus Chandra is not very good here. I'm expecting to just take 4 to the face, but we'll see. No prized amalgam so far, which is good for us. Go around the graveyard. We are going to go to 10, so that means these are hasty in the future, which is kind of annoying. But Sarkhan's going to help us dig, so let's do that. Faithless Lootings. Narc Amoeba, and there's a prized amalgam, so we kind of have to hit our Slag Storm here. We're at 10. Alright, I don't mind the land here. We'll definitely tick up, and we're gonna loot away a Chandra here. So Goblin. 2, 4, 5, 6. I killed this. We'll just see where this puts me. I don't expect us to go very far here, though. I have a feeling my opponent just kills me in 2 here. There's another Bloodghast in the yard, so land here will do just fine. There it is. Prized Amalgam's coming back as well. We have to avoid the Creeping Chills and find Slagstorm, like, right here. Now, we have a bunch of looks at it. Oh, never mind. There's a Complicate here. Well, then. Alright, Dredge. Ley lines, bridges, angers. Torp Orb is kind of interesting. We've talked about this. Let's take Glorybringers out. Let's take Hazards out. We've taken Sarkhans out before. Honestly, I don't think these Rabble Masters are worth it. We're the control matchup. We'll give this a run for its money here. See if we can't give it a shot. Yes, Zale. Please be kind. Please be kind. Alright, we love to play first. Leyline? Alright, there it is. We'll keep. I'm going to build Beacon of Immortality and Tainted Remedy. Oh boy. Oops, turn off auto heals, turn off auto heals. Turn them off. Whew, okay. And I can be miserable playing it. Double target player's life total. Alright, Zale. You do that. You do that, Zale. We'll see how long you stay a mod, Zale. Alright. The ley line slowed down our opponent enough here. And I don't think they expected a ley line out of a mono red deck. So that we got that going for us. Tainted Remedy. Oh my gosh. Why would you do that to me? Why? I'll play it. You find something. Cathartic Reunion. Discarding Shriekhorn and a Dredgy card. Faithless Looting. You're the Jank Master. Confligate here. Tick up. I can't cast that. Play a bridge. Pass turn. I have a feeling my opponent's playing to confligate this. Oh wait, this is in exile. I'm surprised they don't have any creatures out just yet. Alright. We should win here next turn. Pretty much. Gets rid of bridge with an Ancient Grudge. I don't expect anything hasty here. Jukebox, we're doing alright. Prized Amalgam. Emblem. Chandra. Targeting them. Alright, our opponent concedes. We had a Slag Storm to get rid of this, and then another 5, and then we had a castable spell. Let's run it back. Jukebox, we got one of those packages from Wizards that you might have seen on Reddit. One of these. And that is the card sitting right here. Voila. Snapcaster Mage. Plus we have this charity thing going on. It's going well. How are you? How are you doing? You gonna make that into a command, Zale? I think we mulligan this. We have better cards than this. Turn 1 Sarkon. I can't cast the Leyline if I draw it. Anger's decent. Do I go for this? Let's keep and see where it goes here. Our opponent's going to be looking for things that take care of our cards. We can bottom Sarkon. So we'll get a Sarkon out really quick here, and then hopefully we'll draw out another land for this anger. Shriekhorn. Can we get the badgers now? You can. You can. Indeed. We won't discard, make our opponent sweat here. So donations will get you get you that. I wonder if this dashboard works. It does. Kunatas2, thank you for the donation to Extra Life. I do appreciate it. Is that someone in chat, or is that actually Kunatas2? Please let me know. I'm not going to discard anything here. We have 3 mana and an anger, so we're good here. So Kunatas2, if you're someone else, let me know, but otherwise I'll note you down here. That's 2, that's 10. Shriekhorn. Thanks, Zale. It's you. Perfect. All right. I got you down then. Just in case someone went through with a different name. I will be reaching out to each one of you separately. Let's actually... I think I can do this. Whisper... Where's Dogfight? I know Dogfight did stuff. Let's see if I can get these all lined up. Alright. Bam. Land here. We'll go ahead and now discard this Desperate Ritual. We don't need it anymore. We'll keep Mana Monkey. But yes, appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's going to a good cause. It's the best way I figured would be a good way to do that. Jukebox Slayer, thank you so much for the donation of 25. Guys, you're blowing me out of the water. 25. I will, like I said, be reaching out to you guys. You're free to whisper me. You can whisper me as well. Just you just whisper off of like your name in chat, and I'll get your addresses if you're comfortable. If you just wanted to donate for a good cause too, you just let me know, chat. So my opponent's going to Confligate here and do a bunch to Sarkon to keep it kind of back here. We are going to get to Anger, though. Yeah, our Dredge opponent was struggling on lands. I think they should wait if they could. They take this down to 2, and they leave 1 in hand. Prize Amalgam's going to come in here. Anger's going to do Anger things. Let's go ahead and loot the Simian Spirit Guide. 2, 3. We'll Anger here to get rid of all of this. I don't want something weird happening with double Creeping Chills or something, and then our opponent has enough able to get us below 10 and swings them with the critters. So we'll go this route. Land here. We're going to hold any extra lands at this point, although we are looking for bridges. The question is, do we get rid of this Narcomoeba or not? I can. That allows Sarkon to keep going up. What do we have here? We don't really... We have a Stinkweed Imp that's a little bit scary. Alright. We'll just hold our Slagstorm here. I think we're winning by getting a little more than just a Narcomoeba off this. There's 2 more Creeping Chills. So that is all 4 of them. So now we're at 8. So we just have to live with 8 life. They decide to go for us. Alright, so... let's just Slagstorm and Bridge here. Because I don't want them to hit Bloodghast here. They Nature's Claim. That gains us life. It's nice of them. I'm cool with that. I'm actually very cool with that. So we're at 11, so now hasty Bloodghasts are not a thing. Thank goodness. We'll play our bridge out again here. Maybe they'll Nature's Claim it again. Just don't want to randomly get hit by a bunch of creatures. That would be not cool. $30 is a lot for us to get through, though, so we'll see how that happens. 2 mana here, Ancient Grudge. Life from the Loam, get some lands back. Just gonna go up to 7 here. Discard that land, we don't need that. I'll play the land. The only reason really not to play that land would be I draw something really good next turn and want to also tick up. We'll have to see. There's a Prize Amalgam. I don't see a Confligate just yet, which is nice. City of Brass is 1, 29. Faithless Looting. There's an Ancient Grudge. So if they can get this like Prized Amalgam in and get rid of our bridge, it's kind of a problem. Kind of scary. Gemstone. It's a Blood Moon. Let's tick up here. We'll say no. I'm gonna play this Blood Moon. They have an Ancient Grudge, so I figure they'll fire that off right now. But then they won't be able to play anything after. They don't. So our bridge is safe now. They just have to Confligate us twice. They have 11 cards in their library. They have 6 now, so we win? Pretty sure we win now. I have a feeling I just Emblem. Just to have blockers. That'll allow my opponent to pick this off. I don't know. It's not in... There's one in exile, but they should have one more. But I think they've lost here. Because they can't do 11 points of damage. They don't have enough cards anymore. Especially casting a Faithless Looting here. So they have 8 cards total. 4 and 4 in the library. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't just ult this just to be super safe here. So we'll go ahead and do that. Now I have creatures. Just in case. We'll uptick for damage. Say no. We basically win in about 4 or 5 turns. But I don't know what my opponent could have here. 4 bolts. They could do that. Chalice on 1 maybe. Needs to happen. I feel like when they claimed our bridge, it gave us a chance to win. I think that was a mistake by my opponent. Let's get these out of my pocket. Confligate. Takes me to 9. See, this is where I don't know if they have enough. If they have one in hand... They usually run about 2. Hey, we got it, chat. There's our Chalice as well. All right, taking down Dredge. So we can definitely win it. The ley lines definitely help. Sarkon was pretty good too. So that's the way to approach that match. I don't know. I don't know if that's the way they approach it, but it definitely helped. stand up for a little bit, chat. Ooh. Gotta stretch out. Alright, so let's talk briefly about our new schedule. We're going to be streaming today, probably tomorrow for some time, and a little bit on Sunday if I can kind of fit it in. So we're going to do that. This hand looks fine. But after that, we're going to stream probably Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We're going to drop Tuesday because that's when I have a musical instrument that I am going to learn how to play. Inquisition from our opponent. I imagine they take Chalice with the idea that they have another like Inquisition or a Thoughtseize. So we're going to probably stream at those times, and that's going to just take us through kind of the holidays as well. I am going to learn piano. I actually here. I have a... Let's see if this comes through. I played a little bit of something this morning, and I recorded it. Let's see if this comes through. This is off my phone. It's okay. It's kind of bad, but I'm learning. Dark Confidant from my opponent. It's about 1 minute. See if you guys can guess what it is. Yeah. Double B. I'm not too bad. All right. That's some confidence boost. Thank you, Double B. He knows what's up. Nice. Not too bad. I've had exactly one lesson. One lesson. Got the piano to practice on this past week on Thursday. As in yesterday. So I taught myself that this afternoon. Zale, you can certainly do that. I believe in you. Another Dark Confidant here. Alright, we're clearing the Dark Confidants off because we're not in a position to really play a long game with my opponent. Tarmogoyf. So bridge is strong. Shame we don't have it here. I need my third land. Third land, bridge, or Blood Moon. I probably Blood Moon here because it shuts him off black. Yeah, so Double B, I went in for a meet and greet. And the instructor just showed me stuff. And then my first lesson was this past Tuesday. And I got the piano thing to practice because obviously I need to practice. Oh my gosh, I need a land, chat. And yeah. So I have previous band experience. I used to play a baritone. So I have a little bit of like note reading capabilities, but that was 15 years ago. What I liked about the instructor is that he introduced me to a couple chords, and then that one I learned off a YouTube video. So kind of cheated a little bit there. But I wrote out all the music on a piece of paper, and yeah, that's what it is. I'm excited. So I want to do that for myself. So that's why we're going to on Tuesdays. Let's just Rabble Master here. See if we can't beat our opponent and be faster. I'm expecting some removal spell here. We might actually beat our opponent race-wise. Although, no, there is a creature over here. We'll see if Tarmogoyf wins. Collective brutality is pretty good. Alright. Hits us for 5. Going to 6. I'm scared to give him red, but we'll go ahead and see if it results in us running into anything here. We do take him off double black. And we have his goblin to block. Bridge wouldn't be bad to see here. That being said, not a whole lot we're doing here. If they thought sees away this Chandra, we're in real bad shape. You think it's just green-black? It looks like it, based on all these black cards. Which makes it a little bit easier for us to beat them. A touch easier. Oh, the trophy. Trophy's actually kind of nice for us. And a Liliana. Oh. You gonna make us sack a creature? Why would you do that? 7/8. Alright. Alright, so we have the Liliana here, and we have Tarmogoyfs. Tarmogoyfs. We definitely get to bring the Spyglass in. Bridges can come in here as well. Honestly, like, Slagstorms and Abrades aren't doing a whole lot. Their creatures get a lot bigger than ours. I guess I can keep one Abrade in. Just see if we can go bigger than them. A fast Bloodman would be important here. I just realized Twitch whispers say, please don't share passwords or personal information. However you guys want to send me a address for sending you pins, I'm happy to do whatever. Do whatever, by the way. I don't keep them. I write them down, I put them on the package, and I send them. But I know some people are a little bit wary about that. What are we doing here? This is kind of interesting. We could actually Spyglass and, like... That'd be kind of hilarious. What do you think, chat? Turn 1, Chalice. Turn 2... Let's keep this. No Blood Moon. But I like a turn 1 Chalice on 1 here. I like the option of either Sarkon or a Spyglass right behind this. I might just Spyglass. Verdant Catacombs. That's fine with us. I think I just Sarkon behind this, actually. Ooh. Rabble Master is actually probably worth it here. Especially since they already fetched. Or safe from a Fatal Push. I got baited by the Goblin. Maybe they'll jam an Assassin's Trophy and take care of Rabble Master for me. Bloodman looks medium. If they don't do anything here, I have a feeling I just play Spyglass. Did they want to kill that? Looks like they did. I kind of want to just jam Spyglass. Maybe Sarkon's smarter here. Let's do Spyglass. Ewit, Dark Confidant, and a bunch of other stuff. Let's name Liliana. Cool. Alright. Blooming. Dark Confidant. Would be nice to get rid of that guy. We do have the Abrade. And an Inquisition that they just had. Chalice, taking care of that. Play our land here. We'll play Sarkon. I'm gonna not loot here. We'll just pass the turn back. We'll attack with one Goblin. Scavenging Ooze. That guy's a little bit of a problem. They might want an Eternal Witness, though, to get the Abrupt Decay back for the Sarkon. They could also do that all next turn. Maybe play Hissing Quagmire and Ooze here. Overgrown Tomb. Untapped. Tarmogoyf and Scavenging Ooze. That's pretty good for my opponent. Let's see. Let's go up with this. I'm going to say no. We're actually going to go ahead and ritual out a Chandra here. And I think I just want to take care of... I kind of want to take care of this Dark Confidant. Scavenging Ooze grows a little bit. Let's get rid of the Dark Confidant. I think we have the ability to potentially do enough here over time. So this might be Ewit, get back Abrupt Decay, Sarkon here. They might not even care because they're going to just swing twice with their creatures. Ewit, get back Dark Confidant maybe? Ran Sohada, thank you for the donation of $10 to Extra Life. Thank you so much. I will note you down for a pin. Oh. And I believe that would be your name in Twitch as well. I kind of want to leave Sarkon to just die. Sarkon's just a looting engine. He's not our win condition here. Go ahead and trade one goblin, and then we have a goblin to keep around. Forces them to attack us again. Guys, we're like, is that a fourth of the way already there? What's going on? You people are too kind. That was a overgrown. There's Ewit. Ewit gets back. Abrupt Decay. Don't tell me they get back Dark Confidant. That'd be hilarious. All right, Abrupt Decay here. I imagine they fire this off. They need to hold it. Assassin's Trophy. Okay. Alright, we get one loot here. Definitely looting that away. That's not good either. And we'll just F6 here. We could hope my opponent hits a bunch of 3-drops in a row with the Dark Confidant. Never mind, they don't have Dark Confidant. What are we talking about? We killed that card. Alright, what is this? They got the Abrupt Decay back. That's going Life Total. That's going Sarkon. This is going Sarkon. So what, to preserve Life Total, we gotta just do this. It's probably the best for us to do. So they have an Abrupt Decay. That could kill a variety of things. We'll hold this land. Looks like green-black might have us here, though. Boots up, Hissing Quagmire. 5 plus 6, 11. So we need a bridge here. Bridge is killed by Abrupt Decay. We do draw it. I'll force him to cast it. We got it. Just there's an Abrupt Decay in my opponent's hand. Well played, opponent. Boom. The extra Assassin's Trophy made it a little bit harder, too. I do like that they're playing a combination of them. Jeez, they had another one. They had another one. I think they said something right there at the end. Hold on. Can I get back to my game? I can't see the chat. I'm pretty sure they said something. Alright. Like GG or something. It was just a small message. Alright, let's keep going, chat. Join the match. Well, this is not a good hand. We don't want that many Glory Bringers. We're going to go ahead and mulligan this. Let's look for something a little bit more palatable. All right, we'll keep this. It's a Sarkon into a quick Glory Bringer, potentially. See if that comes to fruition. All right, we'll keep the land on top. That's a good thing to have. Sacred Foundry tapped. That's always nice, too. All right. Mountain. Temple of Triumph. So we're against a Boros Prison player, it looks like. I'll go ahead and ramp out Sarkon. Ticking up here. Probably pitching this Slag Storm. Well, we didn't really want to see that Desperate Ritual, but we'll take it. Nykthos. Oh boy. Don't be Ghostly Prison, please. Just be a Ruined Halo. Yes! Name whatever you want, man. Chandra. It's Enduring Ideal. Yep, for sure. Luckily, we can get a Glorybringer out here in a second. I very, very much doubt that they're going to name Glorybringer here. I would be blown away, wouldn't you, Beats? They name Stormy. They're close. We'll just make all the red mana. You were close, opponent. Got him. They probably have another Ruined Halo. Oblivion Rings my, oh, the Oblivion Ring Sarkon. That's pretty okay with me. Attack. Down to 12. We have them on a 2-turn clock. Don't path. I don't know if they run too many paths. Another Oblivion Ring. Ghostly Prison. I forget, does this force this? Yeah, it doesn't quite force it. You don't think they run path? I'm not sure. I haven't played against this kind of opponent in a while. Not another Ghostly, please. 4. Uh-oh. Get 6. 6 mana. What are we getting? Leyline of Sanctity. You good. Porphyry Nodes. Okay. Thank you for the follow. So this attacks, this attacks. We pay 4. Put them to 2. So Porphyry Nodes and Rabble Master are our best buds. I think we have enough unless they play like a bunch of Ghostly Prisons here. Oh no, it's ensnaring bridge. Solemnity. No. Okay. So I have to play Sarkon here and look for Chandra. Okay. I just realized that if we would have just attacked, we would have won. Just remembered that, chat. Punt? Might be a punt here. Ghostly Prison. That's a good sign. Suppression Field. Slagstorm's a funny card. I won't even show Chandra. I don't need them to think that I am playing such cards. Alright. Eidolons seem reasonable here. Chalices seem weak. So does Bridge. I guess a Spyglass could be come in here for something. I won with a Slagstorm. I won with a Slagstorm. I should have played a little better. I guess Blood Moon. I need more. I need more. I need more power, chat. We'll see if we can take it again from our opponent. We'll see. They might run Nahiri. That's true. It's true. It's true. Spyglass would be good against Nahiri. Blood Moon, I guess, is still reasonable for the Nykthos problem. So let's do an extra Blood Moon instead of this Chalice. This extra Chalice is just like for Porphyry nodes. Maybe Path if they're bringing that in. Alright. Let's see what we got here from our opponent. We're going to keep this. It's pretty fast, and Eidolon's pretty good. We'll ditch Glorybringer here and look to play Eidolon into Rabblemaster and see if that can't get us there. This Slagstorm as well. We'll sit there. They did ship me a Apology Mage. They did. We got one of these little packs. I'm not really sure why they did that, but they did. Alright, we're going to play Eidolon here. I know it's not as fast as maybe Rabblemaster turn 1, but I don't want them to just out of nowhere do crazy things. Greater Oromancy. Let's go ahead and Rabblemaster behind this. Alright. My opponent did not tap that before playing. They should have. That might have been a mistake. Mistakes were made, I think. Play our Chandra here. Uptick. All the damage, chap. Opponent's at 5. I think we won. We have a Chandra tick up and Slagstorm here. I don't know if that cost them the game. I don't know. But it definitely hurt them. Alright, quick 2-0 against Enduring Ideal. We'll move on to our next opponent. Yeah, I don't know how these went out. Because you're kind of joking with it's a apology mage, and it came in this little pack and stuff. I have the boxes from the Hasbro thing, so I think they just giant list and just maybe randomly pick stuff. We're obviously going to give the boosters away, so it's kind of nice. Keep this hand, it's slow. We'll put a Rabble Master on top in case they take one here. So I don't know why I got one. In fact, I got 3 packages today, and this one came last, and I just was like, ugh, what is this? Yeah, I'm guessing that's jukebox. I'm guessing that's what happened. What's up, Kentronic? That's what I'm guessing. So, I don't know, maybe. I'm kind of tempted to send it to someone that would be much happier to have it. Alright, so they won't take Blood Moon here. They'll take Sarkhan or Rabble Master. They took Blood Moon. Okay. They might have removal for the Rabble Masters. If it's Mardu Pyromancer, we're set with these Rabble Masters, and that's the direction we'll do it. I can confirm I'm getting an Apology Booster too. Oh. Well then. Oh, it's Jund. Okay. Jundy things. There's a Tarmogoyf. Let's try this. Don Rawls, what's up? Been a while. So the big Mythic Edition that we're giving away some boosters. Not everyone got one, and there was a big mess up with how the shop was handled and stuff. And so the joke is that people were getting shipped these. And then these come with cards like that one there. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. You didn't get... See, I don't know why I got one. I saw them all in red, and I was like, oh, that's nice for the people that kind of messed up. And then, like, it came by FedEx, by the way. So, it was funny because I went out and you can even see... I'll show the edge of this here. I mean, the guy that delivered it, you see the footprint? He just stepped on it. Not a big deal, right? It just comes in a big envelope. It's interesting. Alright, bolts. And he's going to kill Sarkhan here. Alright. We'll jam Rabble Master out here. Now we get 1 point in. It's nice. Maybe it is. Maybe it's in the shipping. I have no idea. I quite honestly have no idea why I got one. Tireless Tracker. This is getting slightly out of hand. I guess if I find a land, I Glory Bringer and remove Tireless Tracker here. Karma Man, Zale. We'll take the 8. Puts us to 9. It's dangerous. It's dangerous, chat. But we'll play with fire here. I'm good with playing with fire here. We'll hope for no other Bloodbraid Elf here. If I swing with everything here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I leave this back, I'm going to put them to 6. Yeah, let's do this. This plays around a couple things here. We'll put them to 8. And then we'll have Rabble Master 2, 4. Yeah, it's enough to kill them. Of course, the flames. Bolt kills us. Right now a removal kills us as well because we sent a creature to the graveyard. The creature was going to be anyway. K command does it. A lot of cards do kill us here. Hey, they got us. All right. Bam. Does it just let you check things to your address? Is that how that's working? It's kind of interesting. All right. We've been playing against stuff like this a little bit tonight. Let's try this configuration. Either way, I have no idea. And Don Rawls, kind of to your point, I got 2 of the boxes, and they're literally all up for grabs for donations and stuff like that. I'm kind of hoping to keep 1 or 2 of the boosters to give to 1 or 2 friends, but otherwise basically 8 to, if you will, 14 of the boosters, and it'll be users' choices first for sure. You know, if you leave me with something strange, well, then you do. This is a turn 1 Chandra. Let's keep this and see what happens. It's very greedy. Interesting. Does it cost any money, Kentronic? Does it cost any money? Like, is there a trial period and then afterwards you get something? Nope. Interesting. All right. Well, let's just kind of hope that this plays out for us. Chandra. Sarkhan would have been actually a really nice top deck there. All right. Opponent accidentally moved to our turn. And concedes. I think they F6'd. You can pay them to reroute. So I was not here when the FedEx guy showed up with all the pins. I was really, really upset. And then I got lucky and they put it at the FedEx that's like 2 minutes from my house. Turn 1, turn 2. Heck yeah. What is this hand doing? This hand's not doing a whole lot. Too many Chalices. We're going to mulligan this. Look for something a little speedier. Keep. And we'll put this on top, actually. Don't thought seize me. Yes. Yes, chat. So we put the braid on top because we can actually cast it. So we're going to see how far this gets us. Kentronic, it's great to have you. If you didn't see my Halloween one, check it out. It's on YouTube. I like this braid, especially if they jam a Dark Confidant or a Scooz here. No Liliana, exactly. Please. Runaway Red seems pretty good. Let's name Meyer for my opponent. Alright. Let's hope for no Liliana here. I'm gonna go ahead and braid so I can swing in. Chalice is bad in Modern. Well, it's not an all-star card. But when everyone's telling you they need to ban Ancient Strains and they need to ban Faithless Looting, and Bolt is real strong with Swift Spears, and Thoughtseize is annoying, and such and such and such. And they have an argument. Chalice is decent. Oh, land Liliana, and I'm just gonna like scoop chat. You got me, opponent. There it is. Show me Lily. Show me scavenging ooze. Nothing to munch yet. Oh my gosh, chat. Blood Moon's like really good here. It'll make sure we don't run into Liliana. We're going to swing here. We'll see if they block. I imagine they do. They are, but I mean, like, they usually play 4-ofs and stuff. I mean, you know, Bloodman's a turn 1 play. Chandra, we just proved, and Hazard are turn 1 plays. All kinds of weird things can happen. I'm not discounting that Chalice is not the greatest. You know, it's definitely not the greatest right now. But it's a solid card. It's a counter spell for red, or black, or white, or green. You know, it does what it needs to. Not bad. Taking down Jund green black. Jundy. Liliana was scary there. If they had Liliana, we were going to be in trouble. Anyway, but Chalice, I mean, like I said, I'm not discounting that Chalice isn't the best. That being said, if you felt Bridge was better, you'll notice we have 4 Chalices versus 2 here. Every now and then we run into Burn. Actually, against blue-white, it's reasonable. And Dredge, it's kind of funny because it can actually slow them down from really starting with the Faithless Looting. But you definitely could convert the Chalice into something else and give it a shot. There's weird ways that Chalice ends up locking our opponents out of the game, though. Chalice is extremely good against Storm, for example, and Burn. It's reasonable against humans as well. And those matchups in paper show up a lot more than they do online. I wouldn't say it beats Ad Nauseam, although Chalice on 0 is kind of nice. Yeah. Keep. So like here, we would have had a Chalice on 1, but we're going to just Blood Moon instead and go, hey, deal with our Blood Moon opponent. We've actually run 4 bolts as a version, and we end up actually losing quite a bit because bolt's not a very good card either right now. I think you're better off doing a split of bolts and braids. I think if you're doing that, you're leaning more towards Scred Red, and I would just start running Screds instead of bolts because you're using them more as removal than damage to opponents' faces. Like, bolt doesn't kill Tarmogoyf a lot of the time. It doesn't kill Hollow One if you run into that. It doesn't kill Grixis Death Shadow. It doesn't kill Gurmag Anglers, Tassigurs. It doesn't technically kill a Jace because the Jace will tick up. It doesn't kill a Teferi. It doesn't even kill a Liliana because when they tick up. Bolt definitely closes the gap faster. And if you're indicating that 9 out of 10 times you're going to just shoot it at the face, yeah, and Bolt's pretty good. That's why Path and like Fatal Push are much better. It has its place though. And I'm up for seeing a list with bolts in it, because then I would play Little Chandra. Yeah, Scred. I would agree. Scred's probably where you want to be if you're trying to do a 1-mana removal. But that's creature removal. We have bridges. I almost would play something more utility. That being said, though, turn 1 Blood Moon is pretty potent. Huh. We'll bring a Spyglass in. Jund usually hates that, and so does Blue-White. I think I just want to bring Spyglass in for like 1 Slagstorm here and make that only change. I don't know what my opponent's on. Bridge is an all-star, but we don't need 4 of them. We're trying this right now. In game 1, you only need like 1. Actually, let's bring 1 more in for an extra Slagstorm. There we go. We're finding game 1 that if you stick a bridge, it's usually good, except against like Jund. But Jund was already difficult. Jund is probably the one matchup that we're just bad game 1, unless you get lucky. I wonder if these are how it's going to be. Ultimate box topper. Sealed product not for sale. It doesn't really say anything else. I wonder what box topper means. Box topper means, chat. What do you think? Box topper. I think of commanders where you have the top loaders and you stick your commander in the front. That's kind of what I think of when I think of topper. Is Shock still around that posted the Reddit thing? You got lots of karma, man. Might be all in. It's very much a sideboard based deck. Red decks tend to be a little more all in. We know exactly what we want to look for most of the times, games 2 and game 3. Ironically, we don't this turn because my opponent concealed all the information. Here, turn 2. Yeah, we'll just keep this. We'll try it. I really disagree with that. If it could do that, then more people would be winning with it. Alright, opponent Inquisitions. So we're looking across at a Jund player, it looks like. I think back to a humans matchup where we had an option between 3 types of removal and like a chalice or something, and had to sequence it in such a way that we would top deck into a bridge in 2 turns and hope to dodge something. But we had to sequence it in a particular way, and it worked out. I'm kind of fond of that matchup. You could argue a lot of decks are all in right now. I mean, what do you think? Dredge is maybe a little all in? Kentronic, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back, man. Been a while. The deck is very unstable. Yeah, it can be unstable. I'm cool with it though. Consistency is very interesting. We can actually, that was interesting. They took a desperate ritual here. Our consistency, a lot of people will go, hey, you have no card draw, this, that, blah, 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 blah. Which is probably where you're leaning. My only argument against it, perhaps, and this is just a thought. There's a Dark Confidant. If we find a ritual, I'll go ahead and kill it. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Do we want to throw this on 1, or do we want to throw it on 2 and protect our bridge here? Alright, so here we go. The play without hands would be Jam Chalice. The other play could be play bridge here, get Assassin's Trophy. What is the line here? Do you wait a turn or not? Yeah, so where I was going with the Dredge or other decks, I mean, consistency, there's decks with a lot of... People hate when I say this, but they have a lot of hot air. The hot air is Serum Visions or Opt. That could easily be a card. Our hot air is Pyretic Ritual. It's a hot air card. It does nothing. Yeah, it cantrips it. Oh, it replaces itself and stuff, but it doesn't do anything to the board state. So I think the decks that are the strongest right now are the ones that have cards that impact the board state immediately. And or slow your opponent down. Which is why like Enduring Ideal does its thing. Yes, but they'll have 2 to 3 Abrupt Decays, 2 to 3 Assassin's Trophies, and only 1 to 2 K commands. They don't run that many K commands anymore because Assassin's Trophy came out. I'm gonna skip the turn and we'll just learn. We're just gonna learn. If they thought sees us away, they thought sees us away. There's an Inquisition. All right. I feel like they have to take that, though. That's fine. The other thing we can do is Chandra take down and kill Dark Confidant, which is getting our opponent card advantage. I don't know what the right play is. I don't know. There we go. Takes Chalice or Bridge here. They take the Pyretic Ritual, I'd be surprised. I'm guessing this thing's going to disappear. By the way, Jukebox Slayer, thanks for the address. I will note you down here. We won't be sending anything out right away, because you might win. You might win a booster that has to come along the ride. So what do you think about like the all-in decks, like the Runaway Red thing right now? I mean, that's pretty all-in. You're having to commit a lot to the board. It sounds like you like to play more control matchups, it sounds like. No, I appreciate it, Jukebox. That way I can do a sticky note. You know, I can do the sticky note, I can put it on the stuff, and then, you know, it'll be pending. But, you know, if I, you know, I don't know, have something that happens and wife has to take care of shipping this stuff out, then she's got her stuff, you know. So they take the Pyretic Ritual, which is kind of hilarious. So we have this Chalice sitting here. They have something on too, clearly. So I don't want to play this bridge, actually. We're just going to play slow. We'll just play slow here. There's a Liliana. I can pitch a Chandra. My opponent still has not found another land. I think Chalice is just on 2 here. Like, why not? Chalice. My opponent's going to gain some stuff here, but we're going to Chandra probably behind this and then whatever after. I still think that's very all in. I mean, like, to me, I'm not actually very scared of Runaway Red. Because Runaway Red is all about that little Steam guy and the Phoenix. And it's like, okay, that's fine. You do what you need to. Abrupt Decay. Nice. Nice. Scavenging News. Plays a Tarmogoyf here. A land here lets me Chandra and Bridge, which is really tempting here. I think that's where I'm going to go here. See if they have another answer for this Bridge. And then we'll see about killing this Dark Confidant. There's another Liliana. My opponent's at 8. I can uptick Chandra, play Sarkhan here. Assassin's Trophy? Yep. Get a land here. I imagine they come after Chandra. Why is the whole screen gray now? Weirdo. So they have to enter cleanup here. They haven't hit their land, even through all the Dark Confidant. There's a Blood Moon. 1, 2, 3, Blood Moon. 1, 2, 3, Sarkhan. Tick up. Don't cycle here. Now they can't cast their Liliana or their Scavenging News. And our next Bridge is going to be strong. We might get several looks at it too. We will see. Hey, that's a really good card. A Swamp. That is like literally the best card they could have found, chat. I guess a Forest would have been good too, especially if they have Assassins or Abrupt Decay or something. Gonna see a Liliana tick up, kill Chandra. Okay. I have a feeling they just punch this, but this is 7 damage. It's 2 turns. They may not try to do this. We'll see. Oh, they do. All right. Technically giving me 1 more turn here. Jund always has it. Bloodbraid? Oh, Thoughtseize. Maybe they'll activate it. Dang it. It's like they knew. News has been binned, so it's Thoughtseize. So we're looking for a bridge here. We have 1 more bridge in the sideboard, unfortunately. So we have 2 hits here. It was close. It was close. I don't think I want to show them Hazard here. I could swing, though, and see if they even block. Let's just show it to them. Block. If they don't block, we have a chance for them to spike a Liliana and kill themselves off Bob. They should block here. Thank you. We'll let this trigger happen just to see if we see like a Maelstrom Pulse or we see something else. But we got to go to game 3 to win this, it looks like. My opponent definitely has a lot to kill us, though. Couldn't hold back, blocking Tarmogoyf. This ticks down anyway. It'd be cool if this had trample. Would be cool. I want to see what's off your Bob trigger. They do run like... Well... It's hard to say if this is straight green-black or Jund. Feel the Rune's an interesting card, so we don't want to play our gemstones if we don't have to, so they fetch out basics. But yeah, they usually run 2, 3, maybe 4 basics. Green-black itself would run a lot more, that is correct. Alright, bridge needs to come in here. We can get rid of 1 chalice here. I'm tempted to give the Eidolons a try. Like, 3 chalices out, 3 Eidolons in. They were running Abrupt Decay, so that's kind of like kind of an interesting one there. Let's get rid of a Sarkhan and bring 1 more in. How about that? Do we like this Abrade? We still do. Definitely green-black, so it's straight green-black. We didn't have any, we had 0 information game 1 because they conceded before anything happened. So... Well, we'll keep this. It has a turn 2 Blood Moon, but it's probably going to get Thoughtseized away. We can then start playing with Sarkhan, though. Moon is kind of just bad. Oh. I mean, I feel like I still got to play Moon. Thoughtseize? Seeing a basic here doesn't always mean they have the Thoughtseize or Inquisition, because they might be giving up some of that first turn for a way to get around Blood Moon. Sarkhan's definitely coming down here, though. They might have the basic forest, though, and they just, bam, jam it out, and they're done with us. A Blood Moon off the top, I'll probably play that over Sarkhan. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That is the idea. Pyretic is information for them, but I think I'm going to use Sarkhan's up and get rid of this gemstone here. That's fine. And then we have a critter here we can use if we'd like. Quagmire. Don't Thoughtseize this guy. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and add the mana here. And we'll just get in with Glorybringer. I actually kind of like the Simian Spirit Guide right behind this, potentially, and looting away the bridge. We might be looking at... Oh, just a Dark Confidant. I'm not worried about that. Alright, let's loot Simian Spirit Guide away. I like playing Eidolon more, or a more impactful card here. I could actually loot away the bridge probably at this point, with the idea that I could play Eidolon down. Glorybringer is going to be hard for them to deal with. Abrupt Decay doesn't hit. Assassin's Trophy does, though. I think I just loot Simian Spirit Guide, though. Loot Simian Spirit Guide, plan to play Eidolon, attack. Oh. Oh my gosh. We just changed our mind, chat. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Blood Moon. I got a... Woo! Sarkhan, you're pretty good. Whew. We are exerted here. But man, are we happy to be. Eidolon Bob. They will die to a lot of their own stuff. Getting that 4-1. That's the plan. That's no Liliana over there. That's good. That's good. Dark Confidant again. Oh, can you imagine if we top decked a Glorybringer here? Let's go ahead and remove this bridge. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. You can do whatever you want, opponent. Hazoret. Ugh. Would you like to go to 5, opponent? This feels real strong here. Go to 5, take something off Dark Confidant, try to play something. We have 2 creatures. Sarkhan Ultimate's showing up here in a second, and we have an Eidolon in our back pocket. This feels like a 4-1, chat. Feels and smells like one. Opponent is thinking. Maybe... So with Bridgevine and Hollow One, the format was extremely fast. Maybe the format's jumped 1 to 2 notches back. We're not super fast, but it's fast. But maybe it's slowed down just enough that Sarkhan's good. I kind of don't want to say that, but we'll see. Swamp Languish? Doesn't that... Is that -4/-4, or is it based off swamps? No, it's -4/-4. That would be rude. I had a promo one of those. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, Liliana. It's just Liliana. Alright, we sack a creature here. I'm almost tempted to just sack Hazoret here. And swing in the air. Let's do that. Let's give it glory to red, chat. Golly, that extra swamp there. Oh my gosh. Hey, chat. I heard you like dragons. By the way, we win anyway because we're going to get rid of this. But we're going to kill it all, chat. This set a little at here. This exerted at Liliana. Kill Bob. Kill Liliana. Kill our opponent. Okay, finding both of our Hazards. You can chalk that one up to a bit of luck, chat. There we go. A little 4-1. 4-1, aiding us back from our 2-3 earlier. What were you drawing? There you go. Now we're not drawing. Well, draw this, loot it away, play the mountain, or hold it. Following turn, extra Blood Moon. Probably loot away the mountain, get a Glory Bringer. Sure. Don Rawls, thank you for the 25. Appreciate it. I'll note you down. Oh my gosh. There we go. You're in the raffle, man. You know what? For the charity thing, maybe I'll crack the 4 chests. Maybe I will. No, Don Rawls, I'm not. So, I actually was at the doctor recently, and we're monitoring something, and I cannot play straight through, unfortunately. Let's put this collection back up here. So my goal is, I'm probably gonna play a little bit more tonight, and that'll get us to 4 hours, and then tomorrow I'm gonna play in the challenge, which looks like it's going to be about 8-ish hours. And then the following Sunday, I'll look to play for about maybe 4 more hours. So that'll be 16 total hours. If you go on the Extra Life website, you actually can they encourage you to do 24 hours, but at your own pace. So we'll probably just extend the Extra Life donation thing into a little bit of next week. But the other reason not to play for the full 24 hours is I want to watch a little bit of Extra Life as well. That's where it all started. I feel it's only right to watch a little bit as well. Real quick, we'll go ahead and put up what those donations are getting people. Pins, raffle entries. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, looks like. The other thing we might do partway through is I might stream a bit of a different game. You're in the raffle, and I have pins. I can give those to you on Monday or something. How do you donate? There's a link somewhere down below that I'll fix and stuff. So, and then we're giving away the boosters. We'll probably do an unboxing tomorrow at some point. Just to open them and look at them. But 1 booster per person that wins. Trying to get a lot of people to have a chance to win. We never do see each other. We never do. And then $25, there's a couple of you that have done that. I'll play a deck. Your choice. Friendly League. I will try to sync it up when you're on. Obviously, Don Rawls, you're not on too much watching the stream, so I can send you the VOD, or if you don't want that, that's fine too. It's going to a good cause. So that's what's going on. Slivers. I can mark you down for modern slivers for me to play if you want me to. I can do that. Modern slivers. I have to see what, I don't know if I have the list anymore. Oh my gosh, this pen doesn't write on these sticky notes. Modern meat hooks is amazing. Okay, get slaughtered. You never know. Never know. All right, what are we doing here? I wanted to go for about 1 more hour. That might be a little more than a league. We also have treasure chests. Chat, you want to take a moment and we'll open... We have 4 of these to open. Do we want to open some treasure chests? Also, let me figure out why this pen doesn't write on this. Maybe it's because it's on other sticky notes. Let's see here. Maybe if I put it on just the table. Modern slivers. Isn't it weird when you have sticky notes and then they don't work? Put that over there. New sticky Battle of Wits might be a little bit hard because I have to rent so many cards and there is a limit on how many cards. But if I can fit it into the total rental, I would play it. What do we want to do? Open some of these? We have 4 to open. I don't want to sit open all. That would be terrible. We'll probably play a few Q games as well and then wrap it up so that I can get rest and then get on for the challenge tomorrow. That's the idea. Although we could just play league games and fit these deck requests in. I'm happy to do that as well. Open 4. All right, we can open 4. Let's open 1. Bam. Let's see what we get. We'll open 4 of these. Hey. Blood Crypt. Not bad. Not bad. What is this? Blood Crypt's not too bad, though. 3 more. It's the only time you're going to see me open chests here. Intrepid Hero. I had a few of these when they were in standard. Aquatic Incursion. Make some merfolk. Contract Killing. Looks like a draft removal spell. That's 2. Let's do 2 more. That's not a bad card. Cryptic Command. I don't even know what that's going for right now. Let's see. Which one is this? Lorwyn. Not bad. 6 tickets. We basically made all of our little things back. It is a Lorwyn one. That's kind of interesting. And then Snake for EDH Snakes. And then this guy. And one more. The Deep Sea Kraken. Sorin's Vengeance. A little bit interesting. And an elephant. The Kraken. Not too bad, yeah. A little Blood Crypt and a Cryptic Command. Basically got our tickets back worth. Because you can sell them for about 2.5, 2 1/4. Alright. Because I think I have a lot of these. But let's just play let's play a Q game. And then we'll figure out what we're doing. Because we might be wrapping it up here a little bit. We could also open the box just to take a look at it. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that as a final thing to do on the stream as well. Let's keep this. Turn 1 Chandra. Sure. Easy mode, chat. Kentronic, thank you for the 25. No problem. We are actually getting very close to our goal, and this is only the first 3 hours, and I plan to do about probably between 4 to 8 tomorrow. I'm not going to promise a full 8, but we'll see. I'll mark you down, though. You know what? Just because we can. Jow's on 0. It is a good start. Dogfight, what's up? Oops. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. What do we got here? A goblin guide. A gobble guide. Goes for Chandra. I have a Rabble Master here. You know what? I think I'm just going to tick up and play a Rabble Master. Searing Blaze is kind of annoying though. Let's not play into that. Let's just get rid of this goblin. But yeah, if you want to send me your addresses or however you want them shipped to you, I can definitely get those queued up. We won't send anything out until probably Monday. Maybe Tuesday, Wednesday. If I get a lot of these, I'll like bulk order a little bit of packaging or something. All right, appreciate it. I'll add it to it and I'll get you your pins and so on and so forth. Boros Charm, that's not good. This gets to 25. It's 25 and this is for 8 rack. And that's the thing, I could play some of these decks tomorrow, which I might be doing tomorrow. How do you whisper info? Should be able to hit my name. You can hit my name here, or I can probably whisper you. Hold on. Oh my gosh, my sideboard chat thing. F6, go opponent. Where is it? Bam, it would be in here. I speak very quietly. Is it getting quieter? Running lands would be good. Slagstorm is much required here. So Zale's going to build us something. We have 8 rack. We have modern slivers. Jukebox hasn't said if there's a specific deck or if he's just being super generous or not. And like I said, pins will be sent out to the people as well. If you're just donating for a deck and you don't want a pin sent to you, that's fine too. I get that. I get that. Grim Lavamancer activation. We're going to 16. What do they have? A Helix or something behind this? Or a Boros Charm? Lava Spike. Alright, well, I'm done taking damage from Eidolon, so. What is this? Alright, the question is, do we want to Shard Volleys? So it's unlikely my opponent has like 2 Searing Blazes here. They only have 1 land, so I think I might run these Rabble Masters out. Rift Bolts me. Okay, we're in the clear to definitely do Rabble Masters now. So let's get them down. You thought about building Burn at one point? I actually, off the dreaded Puka trades, I actually got a few of the Burn components, like Boros Charms and just some Rift Bolts and stuff. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, I'm much happier with Prison than like a Burn. We might be dead in 2 turns though. We're kind of hoping that they draw basically Searing Blaze or something. And no land to go with it. There's a Goblin Guide. I will block that. Yeah, I have to block this. Play another Rabble Master. Excuse me. In go the goblins. Alright, they can't just Searing Blaze me off the top here, which is nice. Goblin Guide here. Swing for the fences. 1, 2, 3. Puts them to 1. No, that's just lethal. That's lethal, never mind. Off by 1, chat. Taking down Burn, and we didn't even have the 2 damage from the Chalice initially, which we could have really used. Alright, Anger's Eidolon's in. That's all we want. Bridges out, Sarkon's out. It's pretty easy. And I mean, I like everything else. Maybe 2 Glory Bringers with the idea that we're supposed to be much lower to the ground. It's probably where we need to be. It's actually funny. Probably the most ironic thing about the whole red color is I actually like Bant and like Naya. I don't actually particularly just jam out red cards very often. We'll keep this. Chalice would have been nice. Turn 1 Eidolon's an option. We'll probably wait for turn 2 Eidolon though. We'll see what this is. Lava spikes us. That's fine. I know, I am known for playing red. It's kind of ironic. Alright. So what do I want to do here? We find another ritual. I get the Chandra Eidolon. If we find no lands, I can just play Eidolon naturally, then Rabble Master. If they play 2 creatures here, I can Slag Storm instead and save my Eidolon. This is a Desperate Ritual, so that's what we were kind of talking about. So, Desperate Ritual here. Play Chandra and tick down with an Eidolon. Or tick up with an Eidolon. Go ahead, opponent. No instant speed there. Down to 3 cards for my opponent. I would probably consider trading Goblin Guide, especially if they go to Chandra. We'll see. But yeah, I'm apparently known for playing red. That's why you can almost always get me playing something else. I'll trade this. I'll trade that. Land? Land, and then we get to Glory Bringer behind this. Yeah, I'll trade this. That's a fine trade. They have to do 2 things to get rid of a Chandra here. I really doubt they're going to. If they do, then we're just playing Rabble Master. I think here I would like to Glory Bringer. It's a very strong card. We can cast everything in hand. If we need to, we can Slag Storm Eidolons away or something. I just feel like we're in a great position against our burn opponent. By the way, can I make a shout out to like my Twitch stream peeps? You guys are very generous. I put 250 as like a, and I talked to the wife. I was like, well, do you think I should do just 200 or should I do 300 or? And she's like, no, let's try for, try for 250. And we're already at 150, guys. You guys are so generous. I know I am incentivizing you. Oh gosh, it's Chalice. But I do appreciate it. Let's just jam this out on 2. That shuts down a lot of my opponent's stuff. What Bant or Naya decks? It's funny you ask. I just like the color combinations. And they're actually, when I'm playing, like, Wolf Run Bant was really fun. Obviously, it splashed just a touch of red. My opponent might kill me. This is scary. Alright. Emblem. I don't really want to put more creatures out there necessarily, but I think I might have to. But we'll play Chandra first. 5. I don't believe there's really a reason to swing with Glory Bringer either here. A Chalice would be funny. So I don't see a reason to actually swing. That way we don't get hit by a Goblin Guide or something. White is actually considered one of the strongest colors in Modern for sideboard. Nice, got a little win there, chat. White is one of the strongest colors for sideboard cards. Main deck cards, it's a little weak, but sideboard, it's got some of the strongest. Taxes is pretty cool. I don't know. I just like Thragtusk and Restoration Angels. I like a little bit of blue to cantrip or counter, kind of manipulate the game that way. On the Naya side, I think I like to be a little more mid-range, aggressive. Junk or Abzan is actually, I'm pretty happy with that. So the common color you're seeing is like green-white. Green-white tends to be the color combination I like to combine with cards. So hence Naya, hence all the other ones. Lingering Souls is a cool card. I mean, Rest in Peace is good. Stony Silence is good. Leyline of the Sanctity is good. Ruined Halo is not too bad. Oblivion Ring is actually very good, even though it's not played as much. But I'm always down for jamming one of those. Leonin Arbiter is kind of cool in the right deck. Sun Titan's pretty cool in the right deck. Martyr Proc's all interesting. Dirtle, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a charity stream. Welcome back. 2 months in a row. Go ahead and put up those incentives really quick. We are above 8 people. We will be at least opening some of the other packs for sure. So right now, everyone technically could be a winner, but I'm sure we'll have some more people that donate by tomorrow as well. Definitely so. The Convoke O-Ring, yeah. So real quick, $2 or anything above that will get you your little raffle entry into the booster packs. I'll draw those probably on Sunday. Real quick, you do not have to be present to win. I have your names down, and that would be cruel of me to say you must be here. We all have lives. You might be in Europe. You might be in America. You might be in Asia. I don't know where you're at. Time zone wise, I might stream really early for you on Sunday. That would not be fair. You do not have to be present to win your booster pack. The only thing you would have to do is provide an address for me to send the booster pack to. $10 and more, and in increments of 10 if you would like, gets you pins. It also gets you your entry, obviously, because that's above $2. The pins are shown there. I can show one up close here when I return back to the other camera. 25 bucks and more gets you to pick a deck for me to play. I will try to play it when you're here. If our schedules just don't mismatch here, then they don't. I'll get you the VOD. But I'll also maybe ask you if you'd like, and I can wait a while before I play it. Kentronic. The other thing is we have daylight savings time. That might mess a few people up on Sunday, you know. Pin. I just have to make sure when I do send the pins out, I don't send the one that is mine. I have one, but here's the pin. It's got a little backing here. It says, what does it say? Streamer remote, something I came up with. And it looks like our little Howl emote. Boom. It's enamel. I guess keep that in mind if you're sensitive to enamel. I wouldn't want you to have something you're sensitive to. Real quick, the backing just looks like this. Has a little backing, kind of like a Penny Arcade pin. I probably could open one and show you guys a little bit about it. It has has the Twitch URL on it, and then they're randomly numbered. They're randomly numbered, but here let's do this really quick. And we can move this now. They're randomly numbered, but I'm not gonna pick numbers for people. You're just gonna get whatever. Cause chat, we have lots. We have lots of them. We have lots of them, chat. If you missed the stream yesterday, no. Yes, no. Wednesday. And you missed some fun times. Hello there, chat. Hello! There's some nice pins. We have lots of pins though. If you can't donate right now and you want a pin later, I'll be selling them as well. But I figured the best way to distribute them the first time is to do them through this. Can you get yours signed? What, the pin? I could sign the back of it. Is that what you want, Dogfight? I can sign the back of the card. The card's just kind of just cardboard. I've opened a lot of them just to look at the numbering and try to. I had to find the lower numbers because I gave one to a coworker's son that turned 11, so I found him the number 11 for his birthday. He was really excited. Shout outs to him if he's watching. What are we doing? It's 10. Dogfight, you'll take a signature? I mean, I can sign him for sure. I didn't even think about that. I don't even know how I would sign it. Do I sign it my name? Do I sign it Fluffy Wolf? Do I sign it Wacky Tube Man? Do I sign it Dogfight 28? Oh, I could do that. Sign it Dogfight 28. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Such dog, so amazed. And Drizilla. My gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Chat, we put the limit to make it for the whole weekend. Let me write. Guys, can't do this to me. I'm supposed to do this all weekend. Am I gonna have to reset the thing? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see if this actually writes. Drizilla. Dropping the 50 bomb. Oh my gosh, and such doge, so amazed. Let's see here. Apparently if I write this on wood here, over here, such, come on pen, such doge, so amazed. Luckily I have these also on my computer. 15 to 1. Thank you guys so much. We're hitting it tonight. We just might. We need. Let me put it out there, chat. I expected 10 was gonna be a little too much. You're blowing my mind. Blowing my mind, chat. So generous. This is how I wanted it, chat. I never wanted to put a donate up. I wanted to go to charity. It's a good cause. If you're not familiar with Extra Life, check them out this weekend. They'll be streaming as well. They do speed runs and other things, so on and so forth. Let's see here. Zale. What are we gonna do here? I'm wondering how much of a league I can get through, because I do need to rest up for tonight, because I was going to play for a while tomorrow. Maybe I play like half a league. Let's do that. Let's see how far half a league takes us. Maybe we'll just take the full league. This will be it, though. At max, it will be the rest of this league. Star Move 640, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Helping us get there. And I'll get you in that raffle as well. I need a new pen, chat. This pen does not work. There's $2. That gets you in your raffle, man. Come on, chat. Get it tonight? Oh my gosh. Actually, we're at a really good number to stop for tonight. It's 2222. We'll play one last half league. Maybe we play the full league, because then I gotta rest up. A little bit of doctor's orders, a little bit of rest the voice, a little bit of all of that. Doge Fight 28. Ray stack with a 30. Oh my gosh, chat. We're not supposed to hit it tonight. We're not supposed to hit it. What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. New donation goal, 2,500. Let's go. Hold on, chat. We're not gonna jump into this league just yet. Ray. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to say. I'll mark you down, Ray. Ray stack. What are you doing, Ray? How you doing, man? Big hugs for the little ones. Ray, thank you. Real quick, let's do the shout-outs. I gotta do this. We're gonna run through them. If I get the name incorrect, I apologize. Zale, thank you so much for the 25. Dogfight, thank you for the 10. And you want a signature, I can do that. Shock to Kalk, thank you for getting that up to 25, and we will play 8 rack for you. Kunats 2, thank you for the 10. Jukebox Slayer for the 25. Aaron Gahota for the, I have it marked down as 10, I believe. Don Rawls for the 25, wanting to play Modern Slivers. Thank you so much. Kentronic 7 for the 25. Such Doge So Amaze for the 15. Is that what I got? 15. Playing that Blood Moon. Rock on. Drizilla for dropping the big 50. Appreciate it, man. Star Moose for 2. Rounding us off. And then a Ray stack for the 30. Jumping us all the way up to 252. I don't even know why we made it, chat. How did we make it tonight? Am I going to have to put another 250 for tomorrow? That seems ridiculous, chat. We're just going to let it roll. Plain Brad for the 25. Guys, you're not supposed to hit it tonight. I need a new pen, too. This one's not working. I probably should just get this on normal paper. That's probably why. Plain Bard. 25. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. Like I said, we'll play probably... I probably have 3 matches in me tonight. And then we'll roll it tomorrow at some point. Playing some Magic as well. Subs coming in hot. Donations flying. Playing some Magic. Let's keep this hand. A little bit of everything. By the way, every little bit helps. I do appreciate it. Big donations and small alike. They are all going to a great cause. Temple of Malice here. I want to get a Chalice probably on 2. I think we wait and try to get Chalice on 2 to avoid Goro's Vengeance. And wait on the Sarkon. Playing Sarkon out off of Ritual is gonna not work. Dogfight, thank you for the 45 bits. Zale for the 4 bits as well. Thank you guys so much. Those go directly to me. But I do appreciate your bigger donations going to charity. That's where they belong. You guys are awesome. Cathartic Reunion. No big boys here. Probably need a bridge as well. Shoot. Alright. I'm going to drop Sarkon here. Trying to hit our land drop now. With the Slagstorm. Or sorry, with the Glorybringer. It's kind of nice. Okay. It's not a land, but we'll have 2 looks at a land for that Chalice on 2, which is where I want to be. And then we need to get a bridge pretty fast to avoid a through the breach. Knight's Whisper. Faith is looting to the yard. Banding together. That's right. Let's go ahead and get this Chalice out on 2. Meridian 25. Oh my gosh, guys. Let me see if I can write it down. How you doing, man? Every now and then you pop in. Let's not loot. Oh, I should have... we should be getting a glory bringer in there. My bad. It feels good stream. I'm like derailed because of the goodwill here. Pyro's been doing alright. Pyro's been doing alright. A Rabble Master. I think I just play Rabble Master here. I'm gonna loot away this glory bringer. That seems fine. We're gonna emblem here. Or ult. Pyro's been doing alright. They have 5 mana. Another Sarkon here. Let's make some dragons. So Leyline of the Void will be fine, I think, and Bridges is where we're gonna be. I don't think we die. 3-1 tonight. Lost to Green White Vizier Coco. Hey, that... I'm telling you, that deck beats me on turn 3 all the time. Alright, I'm just gonna swing. Here I would go ahead and Sarkon and loot this, but we're gonna just swing and see if we win. Unless they have some weird fog effect. There's a Glorious Vengeance. I feel like my opponents are giving me more information than they should at this point. Nourishing Stroll to gain 11. Okay. Better do that again. Gain another 11. They're going to 30. Better do that again. You gotta do it again, opponent. You gotta do that again, opponent. I like the dragon list a lot more than the rabble list. I like dragons, though. Alright. We do a ton of damage. 5, 10, 15, 20... 25 plus 16, 41. 41 damage, chat. Alright, Leyline's in, Bridges in. Eidolons can probably come in as well. Damping Matrix is good. Braids are bad. Slagstorms are bad. Bloodmoons are interesting. Sarkons, ironically, did a lot there. I don't think that's how we're normally winning, though. Chalice is good. Hazoret's fine. Chandra's fine. Leyline's fine. Sarkon, Glorybringer. I feel like I could just take these 10 out and bring these 10 in, and we'd be probably pretty good. It's a blood moon. Let's keep this. It's kind of interesting because if they fetch the basic, then it won't really do a lot for us. But if they don't, then maybe we get them. Dang it. Why would you go get the swamp? That's smart. I kind of hate doing this. I think it's necessary though. Damping Matrix is going to slow down, like, a lot of things. They abraded Damping Matrix. Okay, you jerk. I get it. Play Eidolon here. This Blood Moon doesn't do a whole lot for us. They're gonna just blow us up here, aren't they? Oh yeah, let's see what they kill us with. Crystal Brand, heck yeah. Their Damping Matrix is spot on. Our Eidolon's not going to do a whole lot here. Bridge is probably more powerful. We'll see. I want to kind of see if they're going to do the repeated turns or if they're going to do the Borborigmos. Borby. They're going to do Borby. I can't say that darn card's name. Nourishing. Apparently I can thank my donators. I'm gonna definitely do that. I'm looking at the dashboard while my opponent combos out. Red Dead 2 while watching. Nice. How is that game? How is that? I can't do anything. Go ahead. Is my opponent gonna repeat here? I'm expecting them to repeat. Draws another 7. That's the other thing. We may take a little bit of time tomorrow to play something just a little different. That's not Magic. I play a little bit of Maple Story. I play a little bit of Enter the Gungeon. Maybe we'll play Minesweeper. Solitaire. What else do I have on my computer? Minecraft. Although, I need to fix it. For Red Dead. Yeah, but if it's building the plot and stuff. I have not played Artifact. I think someone was telling me about that before. Putt Putt goes to zoo or riot. My opponent's down to 1 life. What are they? That doesn't seem smart. Now what do they do? What is... Alright, Nourishing Soul. Okay, goes to 5. What is my opponent doing? I have not... Well... Okay. I have played Magic Arena from the beta. The beta wasn't very good, but they were really working on a lot of the layout and buttons and stuff. I almost want to ask my opponent what they were trying to do, because they're obviously not, with 8 cards remaining, unless like all 4 of their the repeated combat steps, unless that's like in the bottom or something. The opponent donated the match to charity. Heck yeah. Straight to charity. For the kids, chat. For the kids. In between rounds, let me throw this back up there. There's your incentives. We could end tonight's stream with me opening that box. I haven't even opened to see what's inside. That might be good. I'm promising boosters. I'm assuming they're all in there. That'd be if that happened, I would find other ways to give rewards. Maybe that's how we conclude tonight's stream. We open that up. What's the something extra? Well, I thought I'd have a night to sleep on it, but we'll figure it out. The sand's too slow. But we just got donated a game. Keep. They drew 52 cards. They had 8 remaining. They World Spine Wormed and Nourishing Shoal a whole bunch. I'm pretty sure they... Because they had cards in their graveyard and stuff as well. Oh, look, it's burn. Alright. This isn't good. Not good. Oh, chat. Come on, Raffle Master. Bridge is like the worst card here. Will it double something extra? Alright, Blood Moon. Blood Moon turns off the Boros Charms and the Helixes. We're in business a little bit. Viridian, quite honestly, I figured... So I'm personally gonna like do a little bit of some bigger donation at the end anyway. Oh my gosh, I think we're dead. Turn 3, chat. Ooh. Not really sure what we would have done against that. Chalice on 1 would have been great. Hey, Slagstorm would have been really good right behind that. Alright, burn. Ouch. I'm not going to say it's going to double or anything just yet, but we'll think about it. One of the things I was thinking about is I have some play sets to still give away, but I also had Christmas to do that. The other thing I was thinking of is going into my own personal card collection and basically flipping through the binder and being like, hey, let's pick some stuff. All right, real quick, Anger's in, Eidolon's in. This is the burn matchup. Glorybringer's staying in because I don't really have anything else to bring in. Bridges are not good in this matchup, as you saw. You'll never get low enough, and you'll die. Kind of kidding, to be honest. I'm not in the U.S., so I won't be getting anything anyway. I don't remember if there's really any laws that would stop me from sending something, but I would totally, if you won, would send you a booster. Let's play first. Eidolon's okay. This isn't really good, though, chat. This isn't going to do it. I need the Chalice on 1. I forget if there's like some law or whatever that you have to abide by for other countries. Really, it's just charity. People give, and you might get a booster. Viridian, do you know which boosters we're sending? Because it might not be cheaper. And actually, I would still send it, because that is the promise I made. And you guys have already blown my mind by hitting our goal. I think if it was in some weird location that it costs like $50 to send to someone, then yeah, okay, we can talk. But if you're in Europe somewhere, I'll send it to you. This hand, ooh, bleh. I like and don't like. We'll keep it. I like it because it's, if they're a creature heavy again, we're good. If they're just burn spells, we're just probably losing. I can't send sealed products. The product would no longer be sealed. It would just be the booster. Is that not allowed? I'll look it up before I do anything. Alright, Chalice on 1. Step 1. He lives in Antarctica. Oh no. Oh no. It's going to be tough. Jukebox, I'm pretty sure I can just send a booster. Because the sealed product is the totality of the guild thing. I'm pretty sure I'm okay to send it. It's a 1 or 2 boosters. It'd be different if I'm pretty sure it would be different if I was sending like a box or something. Then yeah, you have to go through customs and stuff. But I'm sending one thing of boosters. If anything, I just need to make sure it can survive the trip over there. Packs are not gambling. Oh, this anger of the gods. I think we have to fire this off and then pass the turn. I mean, if it literally bounced back to me, I would then open the pack for them if they would want, and I'd send it to you. I'd send you the card. Alright, let's Pyretic here. We're going to play Eidolon first and then Rabble Master. Yeah, Shock. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like I said, if I sent you the totality of the Ravnica thing, that would probably be a problem. But I'm sending you one of the boosters. I know they were only sold in the US as well, you know, so there is that as well. My opponent does not like Rabble Master here. I have a feeling he's getting blazed off the earth. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Blazing. We blazing, chat. They had what at Euro GPs? This is the packs that are the things from the Hasbro Toys shop. I know a lot of people that got them and are doing different charity events with them, so. The Mythic Edition? Oh, this is an awkward card. I don't think I can play Simeon Spirit Guide here. Just gets blazed again. I go to 8. 8's scary. We'll try it. I hate taking this too. This seems very risky. Oh, okay, Kentronic. I mean, there's people that once they're in the secondary market, you know, unless there's some like trade embargo or something ridiculous. So nothing's going to show up on 1 here that's going to be hasty, so we can safely swing in for 2 here. Put them to 9. We're just kind of hoping they have like nothing here. Skull cracks us. They go to 7. We're at 2. We basically die here. Hazret Toy Shop? Is that what I said? I thought I said Hasbro. Hazret. Dog Mom. Ooh. That's an interesting card. Let's see how much my opponent slow rolled me here. Taking my opponent to 3. Did my opponent slow roll me till I am done casting things, or do they have only 1-drops? Yes. Going to game 3. I understand there's tariffs and stuff. Give me your location. If you are fine with it, I will look into it. If it's a problem, we'll chat. If it's not, cool. If anything, if you're in Europe, the pins are going back to Europe then, because they were made in Europe. There you go. The pins are actually from Europe. I had a company, Mad Cooper or something it's called. They're from the UK. They made the pins. Pretty cool company. So, yeah. The pins are fine. I can send you extra pins. How about that? The pins should be fine. Are we changing anything? I don't think so. Glorybringer would be nice to play. I kind of want a second one here. My artist, Rissa Rambles. You can find her on Twitter. She modified the stuff, and then what I did is I worked with them and I sent them the proof, and then they adjusted it just slightly so it would work in pin form, and then they made pins. Hydration Bot. Thanks, man. Thanks, Hydration Bot. I mean, speaking of custom forms and stuff, when that came across, it actually said it was like pins and everything like that. I can, so Shock, I appreciate you bringing this up. And let me make my, I'm going to bring one Glory Bringer in. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I appreciate you bringing this up. If I have an international address for any of these, I'll just work with the person. It's water. It's water. It's very far from any alcoholic beverage. I can do that, Kentronic. Alright, we'll keep this. Blood Moon we'll put on top here. Looks fine. Yeah, I can pack them. I can pack them like I'm selling them on deck box and stuff or trading them. That is all good with me. I will work with each individual. Don't worry. We'll get you your thing if you win. It's water. It's a clear liquid. Goblin Guy. Chandra here. Just put a not packs in here stamp on it. Alright, what are we doing here? Blood Moon's pretty strong here. Slagstorm gets rid of this guy. We might actually want the land. I think I just jam Blood Moon here. And worst case scenario, I Eidolon right behind this. Soda dehydrates you, beer dehydrates you. They're diuretics, if I recall. Glory Bringer's not what we want to see. Alright. We'll play Eidolon past turn. We'll go ahead and trade with our opponent. Scary thing here is if they Searing Blaze. They did play land, though, and they have no way to fetch. So it's kind of nice. Skullcrack's us. It's interesting they took the 2 instead of doing that before. That's okay. Bolts, Eidolon. Well, they took 4 off that. Land. Shoot, chat. We need our 3rd land. It's not looking good. I can't play a creature probably either. Slagstorm, please. Please. There's a desperate ritual. Well, we have something. Thank goodness, chat. We have a dream and a hope. No, we're going to 3. We're going to 3, chat. I have to play Rabble Master. This is a very interesting conversation. Viridian, like, don't be it. What'd they cast? MTGO. Just a Rift Bolt. Even a Chalice on 1 wouldn't have helped us there. Dang, we got stuck on lands for a turn or two. Too many. Burn, stealing it away from us. Let's keep this match going, chat. How do you know that, Dogfight? Aside from I probably said which state I live in. Zale's like 2 states away or something. 2 or 3 or something like that. We're a big state, though. Dogfight. Shipping. Dogfight is volunteering to take everyone's packs that they win. Remember, we'll definitely give away 8, and I'll see about cracking into that other one as well. That is the plan, and once again, you do not have to be present. I'll reach out to people that win. Only a country away. Only a country away, Shock. You're basically like a neighbor. Ghost X Empire, thank you for the host. For viewers, welcome, Ghosties. How are you all doing this fine evening? Zale, only a lifetime. I totally agree with that. Spider, what's up, man? It's been a good evening. It's been a good evening, man. Alright, we'll play first. We'll keep this. This is fine. Blood Moon on turn 2. I'm down with that. We got one of those. Oh, I moved it because I went and put the pins on the thing. Just finished the 30-day Modern Challenge. Saw that you were doing a cherry stream and hit you up. Well, thank you, Ghost X Empire. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Four, play this out. Next turn, land, Blood Moon. Can't quite. Gotta braid this. I'm from Ghost. He's awesome. Confirmed. Ghost is awesome. I have to keep this a braid for an O stone. So, we're going to go ahead and play Hazard out here. Bam, Hazard. Go ahead. We got one of those packs from Wizard. That's what's sitting right here. Got this little Snapcaster Mage from that pack. So you can see that funky set symbol. Blood Moon. Go ahead, opponent. By the way, they found a forest. Thank you, Zale. Zale, do you want me to make that into a command? I'm pretty sure you can make it into a command. There's O-Stone. Is the snap curling yet? Looks flat to me. I hope it doesn't curl. Alright, let's hit for 5. Bam. Opponents can't handle my mono white weenies. Arena. Nice. There's that forest. Don't have another O-Stone, please. Oh my gosh, another O-Stone, chat. Sarkhan. We're just gonna pitch Sarkhan here. Backup Blood Moon's kind of okay to have. We actually don't kill in 2 turns, unfortunately, or turn off. But Hazard's not dying from O-Stone here. Five mana. Opponent's got it. All right. We hit our goal tonight. Nice. I guess I don't have to stream for all of the weekend. Go to bed. Sure.
Jeremy's not doing well with this.
Oh yeah. All right. Real human interaction. Oh. So what do I do? Just jam Chandra here, tick up. Hazard. No, this is what we do. We pitch Blood Moon. Then we get to swing with Hazard. Then they have to exile Hazard, and we have Chandra in hand. We good. We good, chat. We got this. Ooh, yes I did. I got one of the UMA things. I did indeed. This is a lot of goodness here. Don't be that Ulamog. Don't be it. Stop. 8. Oh no. I need a land now, chat. I need a land. Land is a win. No land equals no win. Oh my gosh. Please help us. 1 land off the top for the win. Opponent's at 1. Rabble Master doesn't even do it, chat. I need a land and land only. They go get a second Ulamog just in case. Land. Please. Please, chat. Land. Here, I'll play Rabble Master out. Maybe they don't exile. Maybe they don't do it, chat. Oh, we're so close. Oh no, they're gonna play the other one. Maybe they'll just hold it. Maybe they'll just hold it. Hold this big boy. Harry the Lizard Wizard. What's up? Ancient Stirrings. Okay. That's fine. Find Karn, exile this, swing in. Come on. Come on. Karn? No, Ugin. Ugin. Find Ugin. Come on, Ugin. Ugin. No, it's a forest. I'm gonna be so tempted to cast this big boy. Don't do it. Just buff this. Buff this. That's what you want to do. Do I just block this so he's not tempted? Ooh, I'll do this. I'll trade here. Look at that. Now he's gotta buff it, buff it, buff it, buff it. Yes, yes, yes. Do it. Oh my gosh, chat, we could win. No, we can't win anymore. We were so close. We were so close. Alright. Damping, Eidolon's in, Sorcerer's Spyglass can come in. Nope, we didn't have the land anyway. No land anyway. Slagstorms can come out. Braids are fine. Sarkon's too slow here. 7, we leave 1 Sarkon in, probably. Maybe 1 Slagstorm. Almost, double almost. We asked for Karn the first time, and then they blessed us with it the second time after destroying everything. I respect my opponent just upticking that once instead of twice. I respect that. It's a good play. It is a good play. Alright, can we beat Tron? I think we can. Ooh. Do they just have natural Tron? Let's find out, chat. This is risky. I like it, though. Feels good. Feels real good, chat. Maybe they'll have to cantrip a bunch. Let's go, opponent. Expedition map. Get rid of this artifact. Get out of here. 1 artifact down. Okay. Forest. Ancient Stirrings. Looks like we might get a Chalice on 1. We'll see. Hers is mine. Throw a Chalice on 1 here. That'll stop them from cantripping. We could be dead pretty fast here, though. Plays their mine. Don't have Sylvan Scrying. Don't have Sylvan Scrying. Yes! Blood Moon. That works, too. Chandra. Tick up damage. No, that was a good card. Swing. Opponent's at 8. Okay. Don't have Tron. Blood Moon? Hello there, Spyglass. How are you doing today? You appear to be a turn late. Guess I'll name Karn. Jarb. Jarb. Turn late, chat. A turn late. It's a pretty good hand for my opponent. Sphere. They have a power plant sitting here anyway. They found a tower. Blech. Worm coil. Dang it, Blood Moon. Golly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jarb Linnerstead. Jarb Linnerstead. I can fog them for a turn? I could. Nature's Claims my Sorcerer's Spyglass, chat. They drew that fine card. Now they're gonna Karn. And probably eat a land. Look at that land. Radley, I'm doing fine. How are you, my fine fellow? Looks like Tron bested us. Tron always has it all. We'll force them to tick up with Karn. Maybe some miracle will happen. We don't have any more braids. We don't have anything. And an expedition map to finish it off. Swing with everything at Karn. This is kind of interesting. So we'll get rid of Karn here. Maybe I can infinitely block. Alright, let's see what they draw. Sanctum. We are blocking. Or we die. Block. They're going to 30, chat. Yeah, send in the goblins. We can block with Raffle Master. It's gonna happen, chat. Block. We have 3 turns to find something. Okay, turn 1. I guess I should have attacked with 2. It's alright. Block. See how high my opponent can get here with their life total. What is this? Oh, stone. I respect my opponent not cracking the O-stone here. It's very kind of them. Nature's claims us. Oh my gosh, what is this? A ballista? Hold on, chat. If this ballista doesn't target this goblin first, then we concede. If, oh my gosh, they can search because they just built it for 16. If the ballista targets the goblin first, I will F6 to my opponent and give them the clear board. Here we go. Moment of truth. Nope. Pinged us. Sorry, opponent. All right. All right. Had that chance for that 45 and clear board. Sorry, opponent. All right. What? 3 matches? We're still playing? We'll finish this league out, chat, just for you guys. Archdeacon 13. Yes, it is. It's a Snapcaster. Fancy Snapcaster. See? That it is. Tron is rough, to say the least. To say the least. So real quick, we're gonna play tomorrow. We're gonna play some Magic. We may play the challenge, or we might just start getting through some of these $25 donation decks. If you're just joining us, you can pay $2 to the charity Extra Life. Donation link is here-ish. $2 plus will get you Raffle for a booster, potentially. Raffle for the booster. 1 booster per person. So we'll give at least 8 away. The pin is available as well. That will be 10. It gets you your Raffle. And then if you want me to play a particular deck in a friendly league, 25 plus, and I'll play basically anything. Mana Traders has to just be able to rent the deck out. Battle of the Wits was asked if that would be playable, with a little kappa beside it, but that would be playable. We have 8 rack Modern Slivers and then some weird brew that Zale's coming up with as well. So we might be doing that tomorrow, or we might do that Sunday. What I'll do is I'll just see if the people are in the chat before even playing the ones that I say I would. Let's keep this and just play it for curiosity. See how well Sarkhan plays here. We've done this in the past, and we're just going to rerun it back here and see if it works out for us. We have these final 2 matches tonight. Looks like we're against Dredge. I would probably need a deck list for that, but I can do that. I can do that, Jukebox. It was glittering. I will warn you. I tried to learn ad nauseum, and I lost my entire league 05. I will just warn you of that. But I can do a wish ad naus. I can definitely do that if that would be interesting. I would definitely, like I said, need a deck list though. I'm not familiar with a list of that. Perfect. It's perfect. Exactly what he wants. Alright, we'll play the Sarkhan out here. I'm probably going to get rid of one of these bridges here. And just kind of see what we end up drawing into here. This is in case they like double bolt this or gut shot it or something. They do have a gut shot sitting over here. Sweet. I will save this. Let's put this in debt. Boom. Got it. Lingering Souls. Okay, I kind of like my bridges now. Mardu Pyromancer is what it looks like. That's what it looks like, chat. A braid. Oh my gosh, they surgicaled our bridge. Now it looks like we drew one. It's alright. We believe. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's fine. We'll play our land here and probably flip this. Kind of wonder why they stopped in our upkeep or our draws phase. Yep, just 2. Just 2 main. Interesting, isn't it, opponent? Just 2 main. Go ahead and get rid of this Sarkhan. We actually get to Desperate Ritual out a Chandra here now. And I think I'm going to go ahead and fire this off. Kill one of those. Cool. So we have a 5 on Sarkhan, a 5 on Chandra. We have a 1/1 over here. They can't double attack something in Bolt necessarily, so that's good. Good, good, good. Dude, Shock, are you still here? That Reddit karma, man. That's some good Reddit karma. Just saying. Ooh. Kind of looking at some of the comments too. That Reddit karma. This is the Reddit post Shock went ahead and put up for us. Give it some karma, chat. Drink it in, man. 380? Bam. I think that's more than I have total. Nope, I have 400 total. Bam. 400 total. You almost got as much as I have in my 7 years of great Reddit wisdom. Ping Chandra for one. Send me the Spirit Guide's kind of an awkward card. Let's loot. After looting... Okay. Now we'll play this. I think I just swing in here. They block and bolt, that's fine. You do what you need to, opponent. Fatal Push is not a good card for them if they are sporting that. The Faithless Looting. The thing is, I don't even really want to block with Glorybringer, per se. I just want to attack in for oodles of damage. Fatal Push ditched. Fatal Push not doing it. 3 at 1 at Chandra, 1 at Sarkhan, 2 at Chandra. This is fine. We're actually pretty well positioned against Mardu Pyromancer with our current 60. And then our 75 just gets a little bit better. We don't have Chain Whirler, unfortunately. No Chain Whirler. Three at Chandra. Okay. They're hoping to top deck a Bolt or something. Oh. Stick up here. I might not even pitch this. I actually will go ahead and cast this Blood Moon. It's kind of interesting to me. We'll tick up. I'm not going to discard or do anything weird like that. I think I just swing in here. I don't think I... If they want to kill Chandra, they have to send 3 tokens at it. And then we get Sarkhan Ultimate. That's pretty good. It's delicious. The Blood Moon's kind of nice because they don't get to cast a Lingering Souls. There's a young Pyro. Well, let's get a touch out of hand here. I think they have to ping 1 here and then we get another activation out of this Chandra. I mean, they have to, right? When you get mooned as Mardu, yeah. Alright, they do send 1 at Sarkhan. So we get another activation of this Chandra, which is pretty sweet. Okay. Opponent just concedes. That's probably smart. Well, we weren't going to do too much to him, but... Alright, Angers probably can come in here. Leyline of the Void, I'm really tempted to give it a shot. Let's see here. Eidolons definitely come in. Bridges are out. I'm really, really tempted to try this. We're up a game. It's almost worth it just to give it a run and see what happens. Like Bloodmans can come out here. Bloodman's and Ensnaring Bridges. Don't mull too hard. So, like, we should probably just stick with the plan. But, like, this would be really, really funny to hit. It would be interesting to me to see what would happen. We probably just need to go with the game plan, though. That's true. They bring wear and tear in. Nah, let's just do this. I think this wins it. This is an easy scooping up win. Easy win, chat. Incoming mana screwed and nothing else and sadness. Yeah, we usually go full aggro. The ley line, I just kind of want to try it, but it's not very good against this opponent. But I'd just be curious how it would play out. Yeah, Torpor Orb's a maybe. They bring in Kolaghan's commands, they bring in Wear and Tears. Like, Wear and Tear hits Eidolon. It's like the only side effect that's kind of bad of the Wear and Tear coming in. My opponent saw that I only had 2 bridges, though, so they may be a little cautious with how much artifact removal they bring in. Alright, game 2 here. Alright, Gemstone out here, Glorybringer, and then Land, Chalice, Desperate Ritual. Let's keep this. This seems reasonable. See if we can't Chalice on 1 here. What would you like, opponent? Totally agree, Larry, but Graveyard Hate shouldn't be coming out of a mono red deck. So I'd be a little surprised if they sideboarded that way. They saw bridges. They're probably expecting us to bring more bridges in. This kind of hand probably surprises them. You know, just a different way to approach it. Before our last, let's see here, this is what, match 4? Before our last match, we'll also talk a little bit about donations, what we're doing tomorrow, and our schedule. We'll play our last match, and we'll go from there. They take the Chalice because they have like a bolt or something that they want to use. So we'll go ahead and Desperate Ritual out of Rabble Master here. Get 1 token and pass the turn. Boom. In they go. And the answer is a lightning bolt. Lightning bolts. We're getting rid of the Pyretic Ritual in case they have a Collective Brutality here. If they have a Collective Brutality and they were to kill and get a sorcery, Simian Spirit Guide is not one of those, so. Marsh Flats. Lingering Souls could be showing up here. That'll be a little bit of a problem card for us. Goes and gets white mana, shocks it in. Lingering Souls? We just send goblins in if that's the case. Not the Rabble Master. K command. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll find an Eidolon. Chalice. Put that on 1. I guess that's okay. It doesn't get K commanded away. We do need lands and we do need more threats though. Lingering Souls. Go ahead and attack in. I expect a block here. I'm expecting block. And they do. So we need 3 lands, and then we need some very aggressive cards. Another Lingering Souls? Perhaps. This one looks like it's cast from the hand. It is. Alright. We are clear to remove... We are clear to remove stuff when we draw that land. I might just fire both of these Lingering Souls off. Look to go all in on us. Lingering Souls from the yard, and the other one? Yeah, they went all in. Sweet. Player Eidolon out there. Phoenix hits for 9. That's a lot of damage. Land, please. Well, luckily we get to anger this away. A land would be nice, though. We're 7 turns in, haven't drawn a land yet. We get to exile the Phoenix, though, and that's kind of nice. I'm sure my opponent has something here. It's a Hazoret. Oh, darn it. Man, where are our lands? Let's see here. And the Hazoret came in. So, turn 10, we'd find our first land. Ouch. Alright. I'm kind of tempted to bring the bridges back in because we saw the Phoenix. But we saw K commands and all that good stuff too. No, I don't really want to keep moons. I really don't. Moon's not doing a whole lot. Question is, how much did Chalice do there? Chalice probably doesn't do enough. We could swap this out. But then you're like, you get bolted a whole bunch and Inquisitioned. Might be worth a 2-2 split. But I want to be attacking with Glorybringer. I have no way to deal with Hazoret, though. But if Hazoret's behind a bridge, they're just going to kill me anyway. So we'll stay with the configuration that we have. Stay with that. Would I like to play first? Absolutely. I can't keep a 1-lander, even though it has 3 Rabble Masters. Mulligan this. Oh my gosh. I guess I could have gone with an anger because we saw the Phoenix. Both of those hands were kind of miserable. I'm expecting a turn 1 Inquisition or Thoughtseize here. And then we'll just be in a lot of pain. See, our opponent's playing around Blood Moon. They're so good. Alright, so Eidolon's probably going to stay here. They're going to probably take the Chalice here. So turn 2, we're going to play Eidolon. Well, we bottomed one land. We drew another. Here's all of our lands from the previous game where we missed out on all of them. What are we going to see here? Young Pyro? Maybe. Maybe. Kentronic, you take care, man. And as mentioned, we will, when we raffle those boosters off, Thoughtseize is our wonderful hand here. If you do win, you do not have to be present. We'll be probably doing that on Sunday. Take care, man. Alright, we're going to jam a Chalice out on 1. Pass the turn. You take care, Kentronic. What is pretty crazy, though, is I didn't think we'd go this long, but it looks like we're going to hit 5 hours today. The goal is to at least do somewhere around probably 12 to 16 hours this weekend total. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, chat. Faithless Looting, that doesn't do anything. Trying to get towards that Bedlam Reveler. Play Chandra. This is for our Mulligan Sadness here. We're doing actually pretty good. Skips over Gemstone. That's fine with me. If we do get a land, we obviously play it and then tick up Chandra in case we top deck a Glory Bringer. What do we got over there? 4 instant sorcery spells. Is Bedlam Reveler still a little too expensive? They're lacking white mana again. Might have Lingering Souls. Let's see here. Let's tick up. Maybe Hazoret? Nope. Play our Sarkhan out. Tick up. And F6 to my opponent. Gets a Rakdos Charm to take care of our Chalice. Now they can play things on 1 if they would like. Probably cuts Dreadbore, so Chandra could be strong. Well, it could be. We'll get a land here. We'll get to loot. We'll get to tick up. We'll get a lot of looks here at cards. Talk about churning through our card pool once we have these 2 Planeswalkers in play. Blue-White has Teferi and Jace. We have Chandra, and some lists have Sarkhan. I'm not going to say it's like, obviously, you play this card. We just happen to be right now. Manamorphose, making white mana here, I'm expecting. Red-white. Double red. Okay. Bedlam Reveler. Plays a Bedlam Reveler. Ditches the rest of this. They've played 1 spell this turn. They need to play 2 more. No land, apparently. Do we Chandra tick down to kill this? Probably. Scary when they have 1 untapped, though. If we drew Glorybringer here, we could potentially try to do that. It's a Rabble Master. Let's go ahead and play Rabble Master. Let's let them swing in here. If they block with Bedlam Reveler, we tick down. They do. It's intriguing to me. They have a lingering soul here as well. I think I do kill this. If they're able to play 3 things here, which they probably can, then they get the Phoenix back and kill our Chandra. But if not, then we have an active Rabble Master, Sarkhan, and Chandra, which seems really good. So we're kind of playing a little bit towards getting rid of that Bedlam Reveler. Hopefully it doesn't just become a giant thing we have to deal with. Faithless Looting starts there. They got rid of a Manamorpho, so I think they've got enough here. Terminates and bolts. Gets back Phoenix here. Alright. They are empty-handed now. Let's loot away this mountain. Let me find a mountain. What is F6 here? Problem is they have Faithless Looting in the yard and they can play with that. They have 2 of them. Kill Sarkhan. By the way, if we would have gone the other route, they still terminate. The Bedlam Reveler comes and kills Chandra, being at 6. And the Phoenix kills comes in as well. Lingering Souls here. It's in a braid. Go ahead and pass the turn here. So we can get rid of the Phoenix. And we just take 2 a turn. Not terrible. Oh gosh, there's another one. Well, I'll kill the one. Take 5. Let's go ahead and put this on 1. That stops Faithless Looting in the yard. Could really use like our anger here. This build appears to be very difficult for us to handle. Down to 10. Okay. Glorybringer. Let's just attack. And then we could top deck a lot of interesting things. Being able to untap and swing again. I guess we're playing into a terminate. But I guess if they're terminating us, we're probably close to dead anyway. And I think this Chalice on 1, it might... it might save us from like a bolt or something. Expecting... oh, just the 3 damage. It's interesting to me. Okay. Let's go ahead and exert this time. I feel like they have to block here in fear of like a Chandra or something coming down. Yep. I guess worst thing for us would be a K command here into Bolt. But then they have just the 1 creature left. I'm kind of liking this Phoenix build, the Mardu Pyromancer Phoenix build. Oh, our opponent's not blocking now. Takes us to 5, then to 3 in 2 turns. Kind of missing Chain Whirler, but we don't run into Mardu Pyromancer too often. Did I see Pyro out of them earlier? No, I haven't. Oh, it's in a braid. Alright. So they have 1 spirit. We've seen Manamorphos. Haven't seen really anything else other than typical Mardu cards. Hazard's pretty good here if we top deck it. They're not playing around that, which is nice. Chandra's fine, Hazard's fine, Glorybringer's fine, Rabble Master would be fine. Alright, there's our Chandra. Play Chandra, tick up. I think we tick up here. No, Glorybringer. Alright. We have them in 2 turns. It would have been interesting to tick down to get rid of the spirit and force them to play a creature again. What do you got, opponent? I think we can win this one. It's going to be close, though. Opponent's going to 2. That doesn't seem wise. Attack, K-Command, Bolt. It's a lot of resources, but maybe they have that. Wear and Tear. Okay. Land and 1 unknown card here. Oh, Faithless Looting. They're hoping to find like a bolt or something that's 1 mana. So then they get their Phoenixes back and win. Wow. Dang. Dang, chat. Oh, we didn't have anything in the next one. Jeez. We apparently weren't going to draw anything for like another 1,000,000 turns. Alright, last match of the night. As this is queued up really quick, if you're joining us. Donation link, I'll provide it in chat. It is down below as well. $2 gets you into the raffle. We'll do the raffle on Sunday. It's for booster packs from the Mythic Guilds Ravnica set stuff. Yeah, it was a good game for that mulligan. It's true, we were on a mulligan. $10 gets you a pin. Pins you can see in the picture. If you want a close-up, I can show you one of those as well when I get back to the stream. And then 25 plus, it gets you a raffle, gets you pins, and also lets you pick a deck, and I'll play it. Pretty easy. Alright, Zale, you take care, man. This will probably we're pretty much wrapping up here after this one. I'm probably gonna leave the opening the stuff to tomorrow just to take a look at it. I appreciate all the things you did tonight, though, Zale, and I appreciate your donation. Thank you so much. For sure, and we'll probably stream a little bit on Sunday as well. Search for tomorrow from my opponent. So in this case, we're not going to play a Chalice on 1. Chalice on 1 doesn't do a whole lot in this one. Looks like we're against Rugscape Shift, though. Seeing a breeding pool. Basic Island, Serum Visions. Okay, that would be a reason to run Chalice out on 1. I didn't expect a Serum Visions from my opponent. Ooh, okay. Slightly punished for not playing the Chalice on 1. I was thinking of putting it on like 2 or something. I actually just like running out Glorybringer as fast as we can here. And then we'll get a Chalice maybe on 2 or something, or I don't know, maybe I can try for 4. That'd be kind of crazy, but... Flooded Strand here. Breeding Pool tapped. More Serum Visions. Goodness me. Ah, yes. Rugscape Shift will play both Cryptic and Remand. They tend to play 4 of each. So, yeah. Where we're at right now, this might be a very difficult game to win. But we'll give it a shot at Glorybringer here. Maybe it gets down. Hey, it does. It's a little surprising. Maybe they just have negates or something. Opponent's at 12. Also, maybe this is just some other weird build that we're not really familiar with. I guess I'll put a Chalice on 2. It does stop our Braid. But maybe it'll stop their stuff. Oh. This is taking turns, chat. It's not Rugscape Shift. It's taking turns. Okay. Opponent takes a turn with Part the Water Veil. Okay. Oh. Chalice on 2 will be kind of nice in that it stops Snapcaster. But this is something else. Opponent parts the Water Veil again. Goes their next turn. We're just going to F6 through all these turns. We're hoping that they fizzle. We're expecting Jace to show up at some point. That'll make it very difficult for us to win. That being said, if they tap out and they can't do everything, we might just Glorybringer again. There's a Search for Tomorrow. And a Part the Water Veil. They're not using Part the Water Veils to create creatures, so that's good for us. Combo, here we go. Temporal Mastery. Temporal Mastery. Plus his Aram Visions. So Chalice on 1 is probably a lot more important here. We had pinned them on a completely different deck. By the way, Search for Tomorrow is really nice because everything comes into play untapped. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Part the Water Veil makes a creature this time. Down to 5. They just need to do this 4 turns in a row. I think they've got it, chat. Where's our boils? Alright, there's 1 turn. It's going to be hard for them to whiff this, I think. Jace. Time Warp. Going to 8. They need 1 more spell here. They draw a bunch to look for, and Temporal Mastery off the top. Alright, our opponent got it. Alright, so we gotta beat Time Warp, chat. We can do this. Eidolon's in. Whoop. Spyglass. This is one where I will entertain a Torp Orb. Bridge is out. Chalice is fine. Slagstorm's out. A Braid's out. Blood Moons don't do a whole lot either. Just got Chalice on 6. Chalice on 6, exactly. Alright. Eidolon's Spyglass Torp Orb. We're going to bring 2 ley lines in with the idea that we might spike that to prevent a Snapcaster kind of thing going on. I mean, I guess I could just play 2 Blood Moons instead. I think a couple Voids is kind of interesting to me. So we'll try it out. Blood Moon and Leyline of the Void are sort of dead cards anyway. I guess they could have Ink Moth. That would be a reason to keep Blood Moon in. This hand's no good. No lands. This hand's no good. Oh boy. If we hit some lands, we'll be fine. So we'll keep this. There's a land. Tron, Chalice on 5. I don't deny it, man. We'll throw a Chalice on 1 here. Pass the turn. We're gonna just hope for running lands at this point. We know this top one's a land. Go ahead. Hazard would definitely be fine on turn 4. We'll see if we get there. Flooded Strand number 2. Farseek. So it's like a ramping turns deck. Land? It's sort of like a land. Alright. Need one more land. They do have Cryptic though, which is scary. Well, we go for it. Maybe they are holding the gate. Alright, we get in for 5. Down to 13. No Giga Drowse, please. That's like a time walk for us. Dictate. My opponent may attempt to go off here. Turn 4. Time Warp. We're hoping that the Chalice on 1 is going to slow him down, but we'll see. We will see, chat. This may be how it ends tonight. Tap land. Scary thing is we draw 2, and actually that might shut Hazard off from attacking. Ironically. So I need, like, Castable. Cast. Okay. Play Rabble Master out here. So we got him next turn. We just gotta somehow make it to next turn. And hope they don't have like a Cryptic. That would stop us, obviously. Another Dictate. That's a lot. They're gonna draw a lot. We have to hope they fizzle here. Best way for them to fizzle is not to get an extra turn this turn. If they get an extra turn here on the first one, they're pretty good. Land. Fetch. Mission briefing. Don't hit. Don't hit. Don't hit. Island. And chooses Time Warp. That's true. They already have this in the yard. Time Warp. Okay. That's not good for us. Exiles a Search for Tomorrow. We're hoping they don't draw it here. Come on. Come on, opponent. Don't combo us. Land. 5 cards. They have 9 mana. That's a lot of mana on turn 7. Four, 5. That's not good. Tapping for 5 mana is not good for us. Oh no. No, opponent. Don't have anything. Nissa. And a Farseek. Okay, scries 2. Did we get it? This is cryptic mana. We draw a bajillion cards here. 1, 2, let's see here. I'm gonna move to combat because we kill them if we get to swing. Cryptic? Okay. Okay. So we can make 6 mana, 7 mana, so 6 mana, and pitch 2 things and put my opponent to 1. Yeah, it brings them to 1. I think I have to, though. Discard a Glory Bringer. We'll discard a Hazoret here. They're at 1, but 1 is 1, right, chat? They can't fetch. They got their scries, the draw bunch. Time warps. Dang it. This feels like we've lost. Another dictate. Scries 2 with their Nissa as well. I think we lose. I think it's over, chat. Draws a bunch. It probably is GG. Unless they're part of the water veils or like near the bottom. Like if they're at the bottom. But they've been able to scry a couple times, so pretty sure they're not down there. Oh, it's Jace. Hi, Jace. What is this? Untap up to 2 lands. They become 5/5s. Oh, never mind. Nissa's just going to smash us. Shh. Not going to worry about Nissa. Dang it. Snapcaster Time Warp. Dang it, chat. Looks like this is how it's ending tonight. Hits a Temporal Mastery. Now they have 1,000,000 mana this turn. One bajillion mana. This is their dynamic duo, Nissa and Jace. They are on a kind of an interesting and very different deck. Part the Water Veil with the Awaken and does Nissa. Oh my gosh, this is like a ton of damage, chat. Down to 2. We lose, chat. But it's been fun. We've enjoyed ourselves tonight. Looks like we got a total of about 5 hours in of what we want to do for this weekend. So that's pretty cool as well. If you are brand new to the stream and have found us through either a host and or other means, thank you for joining us today. We will be streaming also tomorrow and probably Sunday. That is the plan, at least. We are doing our Extra Life charity event this weekend. And normally, the schedule is going to change a little bit, but we're going to target streaming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We normally play Pyro Prison, but this weekend we may also play a few donation decks, if you will. And I air quote donations. People have made donations of a certain value, and I will play the decks that they have noted here. I have them down on sticky notes. We'll get through those. Maybe some tomorrow. I will see if the person is usually here before playing. My music class went well, and that's why I want to change up the schedule a little bit so that on Tuesdays I can come home and do some practicing as well. I can play something, so that's kind of cool. We'll see how it evolves, though. There's the information for the Extra Life piece. Donation link can be found as the big giant Extra Life logo thing, or it can also be found here in chat as well. We already hit our goal, so I'll probably look to maybe make another goal. We'll figure out something. And thanks, Ivaros. What are you doing here? We are literally wrapping up. Just giving people the heads up of what we're doing. So, I will find someone else to raid. Let's go find someone in the Magic community to raid for the evening. Oh look, Ivaros is streaming Blue White Miracles. Oh wait, he's not anymore. What do we got here? Here we go. This one actually says Extra Life on it as well. Let's go see if they're actually doing Extra Life here. I don't see a banner. Oh, they got it in the bottom right. Sweet. Bam, they are. All right, we'll hit up this person for the continuation of Extra Life. We're going to stream tomorrow. I don't really know and don't have a set time. I might try to start the challenge, but we'll see. Otherwise, there you go. There's what the incentives are. Thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. I'm going to raid this person. Continue on the Extra Life for the night. If you're not familiar with it, definitely check it out. There's a bunch of streams that'll be happening. There's a bigger event one that usually happens as well. So that one would be great to watch as well. Until next time, chat. Take care. Peace out. Have a good evening. And once again, thank you so much for all the donations and the generosity. I'm sure the kids will appreciate it. We'll see what our final total is on Sunday when we do the giveaways. Till tomorrow. See ya.